nice Wednesday. So, as you can see, we have a new game. Yes. The graphics is absolutely great. It looks like it. Text and speech. Display text, yes. English text, English voice. Your voice, yeah. Want to have that. So, yeah, this game is called Thimbleweed Park. Seems to be some sort of riddle game or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. Toilet paper over. Potpourri. Annoying in-jokes. Oh yes, we want them. The more annoying, the better. Controls. Invert verb colors. Whatever. Sure. Okay, let's start. Let's see what happens. Casual mode. If you're new to adventure games or you're looking for a quick experience because life is exciting and there is so much to do, free tutorial included. Okay, and hard mode. If you're I'm not experienced. Once you choose a mode, you can't change it without starting a new game. Okay. No, I need the casual mode. I'm very honest with that. I need it. Text above the cursor indicates an interactive object. Okay. Interact with characters and objects. How can I interact with him? Ah, so in this yo-yo. Got it. Give commands to your characters by selecting verbs. Push, pull, use, pick up, look at, talk to, open, close, give. Got it. Items your character has picked up are here. Paper. Okay. And the rest. Object character, pick up, key card. Simple commands start with a verb and end with an object or character. Makes sense. Complex commands start with a verb, then an object, and end with another object or character. Use keycard indoor. Okay, got it. Review or see advanced interaction tips. Select options, then help. Oh, there's a help. Very good. So, then let's see what damage we can do. 1987. Very good year. Very good year. I remember that. What is this? An annoying kid playing with the light switch. Can we pick the lock? No idea. Thimbleweed Park, city limit, population 81. 11. 14. 11. Elevation. Oi! Population 80. Makes sense. Yeah. After the headshot, you have population 80. Yeah. The meeting. Okay. So, let's meet. Who's this guy? No idea. Comes another guy, okay.
I fly halfway around the world and an odd note is waiting for me in my hotel room. It says to come to the bridge down by the river. This looks like the place.
Yes, it does.
I could
Definitely
really go for some Wiener Schnitzel after the long walk out here.
Oh yes, Wiener Schnitzel is good. Click on open, then click on gate. Okay, let's try that. Open. Gate. Click on talk to, then click on Willy. Talk to Willy. Ah, that Willy. Okay, not his Willy. Talk to Willy. Click on choices to say things. I'm supposed to meet someone down here. Have you seen anyone? Victim of the inferior American social support system? Go, I'm sorry.
I am supposed to meet someone down here. Have you seen anyone?
Do you have any whiskey?
Are you sure you have not seen anyone?
I'm glad Chuck is dead.
Who's Chuck?
Ruined my life.
Wake up, sir. Wake up, sir.
He doesn't want to.
Wake up, sir.
Let's get annoying.
Wake up, sir.
Okay, he's more annoying. He doesn't wake up. Whatever.
I have to go. Sleep well.
Open gate.
I have to stay here until I finish my mission.
Oh yes, you have to. What might your mission be? Pull gate, pull Willy. Pull my keycard for hotel room, pull wallet. Pull
That
note.
is not going to work. Only thing I can do with the note is look at it.
Hey, look at it. Look at note. So, Boris, I'm glad you've decided this is the right solution to our problem. There are eyes everywhere, so follow these steps precisely. For your own protection, leave your ID in your hotel room. Go to the river down by the Trestle Trail Bridge. Turn off the light above the Trestle Trail sign so I know you have arrived. Ah, meet me at the large entrance to the underground sewers. So, turn off the light. Pull, push. No. Click on the ground to walk. Ah, like this. Walk to sign. Then turn it off. Click on pick up and the rock. Pick up, rock.
I wonder how I can turn off the light to let them know I wonder if I can use this rock to put out the light.
Oh yes, you can. Use light. No. How can I disable this command? So, use rock on light. Doing.
There! I've completed step 3 of the note.
Oh, I'm
Now
good.
for step 4.
Step 4 was look at note. Meet me at the large entrance to the underground sewer. Okay, let's go there. Wherever this might be.
I have to stay here until I finish my mission.
Okay, okay. Where might the underground sewer be? Huh. Here somewhere. Nope. Huh. Come on, just go. Go, go, go. Huh. There's the sewer. Walk the sewer entrance. Ow! Huh. Okay. None of us were prepared for what we'd find that night, or how much it would change us all. What might that be? Tattoo, the body. Okay. Tja.
So tell me again why you're here.
I was assigned to the case by the Home Office in Albuquerque.
There is no home office in Albuquerque.
It's neat to know.
Look, I like working a case alone. I especially don't need some junior agent messing up my investigation. Especially some junior agent that thinks I don't know there isn't a home office in Albuquerque. So stay out of my way. Take a lot of notes. Sit back and learn. And I'll wrap up this case and we can both get the hell out of here.
Your reputation certainly precedes you, Agent Ray.
I'll take that as a compliment, Agent Reyes.
It's how it was intended.
I'm sure it was. Let's photograph the victim and head into town to talk to the local sheriff. The body is starting to pixelate.
To pixelate.
Body starting to pixelate.
Very good.
This is going to be a long night.
Use camera on corpse.
There's no film in the camera.
No, there is no film in the camera. Okay, what can I do? Use camera on.
There's no film in the camera.
Still no film there. Click on the flashing head icon to switch characters. Ah, there. Does she have a film? No.
There's no film in the camera.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
Okay, give film.
Like I don't have enough to carry already.
Yes, you don't. So, change character. Use the film in Polaroid camera. Then use the camera on the corpse.
Smile. Appears to be a male, approximately 40 years old. Looks like he's been in the water for 24 hours.
Huh?
You can tell by the pixelation around the nose and neck. Let's see here. There's no wallet in his pockets. But I found a card, possibly a key card from a hotel. Now we can head into town and find the local sheriff.
So, then let's go. So, open, right click to execute the highlighted verb, okay. Double click to move quickly to cursor's location, okay. Got it. Hold left button to take a character following the cursor around. Aha. Skip cutscene, switch character. Save load options, okay. Pause space, got it. So.
I don't see anything up ahead. I think the town must be in the other direction.
Yeah, could be. Huh.
Signals are very strong tonight.
What signals?
The signals. Signals are very strong tonight.
Yes, you already said that. But what signals?
I'm just screwing with you. Dark night, deserted road, me in a giant pigeon costume. It was too good to pass up. But the signals are strong tonight. Very strong.
That's really odd. Should I save my game?
I think I've had enough of you. I need to find the sheriff and solve a murder.
Nice talking to you, too. Whack! Woo! Click, click, click. Click, 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 click. Squeak! Click, click, click. Whoa.
No need. The perps are outside.
Click, click. Woo! Whack!
Nah. I'm not interested in talking to them.
Waz.
What's this? Walk to cemetery.
We
How
should
would I
go
do that?
find the sheriff.
Yeah, okay. Then we find the sheriff. So.
Wait for me.
Appears to be a male because the hole in the victim's head doesn't look like a gunshot, more like a puncture from a sharp object. The suit looks tailored, possibly European in design, okay? He's a sheriff.
Howdy, I'm the Thimbleweed Park Sheriff. I don't remember calling the Federinos. That's what you are, feds. Hard to miss the government issue suits.
I'm Agent Ray, and this is, my partner.
Nice to meet you, Agent Arenos. Looks like you heard about our little murder Reno out by the bridge, huh?
There is nothing little about murder, sir.
Ignore him. He's new.
No sense in wasting everyone's time, Reno. This cutscene is starting to get long, and it's only gonna get longer. Let's find the coroner and get you on your way. Wrestling starts at 8.
I hope he's talking about on TV.
So,
The coroner is waiting for you in his office. Come see me when you're done. I apologize, Reno, for all the lights being off. We don't stay open as long as you city slickerinos do at night.
Even for a murder?
Especially for murder.
well, people are dead anyway, so.
That makes no sense.
Are we authorized to shoot people arenos?
Yeah, well. So,
Howdy who, I'm the Thimbleweed Park Coroner.
Coroner
Welcome
Reno.
to the future who. Oh, these are the latest in crime-fighting computers made by Pillowtronics Inc. This is all probably pretty advanced, even for the Fedahoos.
Oh, do enlighten us.
I love your sarcastic humor, Who, Agent Ray.
It's not humor.
There you go again.
We're interested in any help your computers can give us. They look marvelous.
Yes, happy to explain. So happy to explain, Who. Yeah, you might want to take notes.
Already on it. Tell us about the Bloodtron 3000.
This is the Bloodtron 3000. Put 2 bloody objects in and it will match the blood type, printing out a report to Who.
okay.
Tell us about the Fingertron 3000.
Right, Reno, the Fingertron 3000. Insert a fingerprint registry of known criminals and a fingerprint from the murder weapon on fingerprint tape, and it will do a match-a-who.
Right.
Oh, tell us about the Facetron 3000.
The Facetron 3000. Or, as I like to call it,
Let me guess. The face areno?
No, that's what the sheriff calls it. You city folka who crack me up. Just insert 2 pictures of an individual and it will verify a positive match.
Aren't you the Sheriff of Reno?
Oh my, no. no. Well, people say there is some resemblance around the eyes, but we're as different as peas of who's in a pot of who.
Okay.
Plus, the sheriff has that annoying Reno he adds to everything. You'll never hear me doing that who.
Sure, whatever.
Did you use these computers to investigate the pillow factory fire?
Oh, sure did. 4 computers positively showed the fire was caused by the factory guard. No doubt a who about it.
Okay.
Could the computers have been wrong about the fire?
Not these computers. Oh, the state-of-the-art a who computers made by Pillowtronics. Absolutely infallible.
Isn't there a conflict of interest with Pillowtronics and the fire?
Whoa, now. Pillowtronics and its founder, Chuck, are above reproach. Chuck built this town and was a computer and pillow genius. Are the feds looking into this case? It was solved 20 years ago.
20 years ago,
No,
so
he's
67.
just curious. He's a pillow factory fire buff. He's got a CompuServe chat room and everything.
Okay.
Fascinating stuff. I think we've heard enough. This is all very impressive, sir. This should cut hours of our investigation.
Cool.
Go see the sheriff in his office for a full explanation of the amazing Arrestron 3000. I have some paperwork to do, who. Oh, yeah, almost forgot. These Tron machines aren't fully voice activated, so if you need any information, just talk to them. It's like we're living in the futuristic year of 2017.
Yeah, very futuristic. Okay.
I hate this town.
Let's investigate these Tron machines, then go see the sheriff and get out of here.
Okay.
32,921,056.
Impressive.
8.185352772. Calculating. 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 Calculating.
Seems like crashed that thing. 5?
No, wait, 7.
Okay, whatever.
Logged off. The primary function of the Fingertron 3000 trademark is to analyze a fingerprint and find a match in the registry of known criminals.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
And produce a report for the Arrestron 3000 trademark.
Cannot wait to see that Arrestron 3000.
It's around here somewhere. I'm not going to solve this whole crime for you.
Aw.
You're probably the kind of person that uses a hint guide, aren't you?
I wish I was.
Entering hibernation state. 1,017 miles.
Wow, impressive.
Subroutine exiting.
Oh.
I can't open that.
Oh.
It's a medical skeleton.
Sure.
Please return to Dr. Fred.
Open this.
Hello again, Agent Arenos. Hopefully the coroner filled you in on our state-of-the-art Areno computers.
Oh yes.
The coroner said something about the Arrestron?
Yes, the Arrestron 3000. The last step in a fully computerized Reno arrest.
Okay.
The final link in the chain of a guaranteed conviction of Reno. Every detail of Reno analyzed and verified by computer.
Moving on.
Right. Sorry, Reno, I get carried away sometimes.
Sometimes, eh?
This is the big bad boy of Reno you've been hearing about. The Arrestron 3000. Just feed 3 reports from other Tron machines into this, and it issues a 100% Reno valid arrest warrant.
That's cool.
These machines are the reason we need only 1 law enforcement officer of Reno. Chuck said that computers will soon put us all out of work, allowing for a full life of luxury.
Sounds nice.
Chuck who?
Sadly, Chuck passed away a few days ago. There was a big service out at the cemetery of Reno. Oh, the entire town showed up, which isn't surprising for the hero of Thimbleweed County. We'll talk more about Chuck later. I need to run to Reno and check on a disturbance call out at the old circus. Probably that stupid clown of Reno again.
Looks like we need to go talk to the rest of the weirdos that live in this town.
We should split up. It will be faster.
You cooling your heels in the local diner would also make things go faster.
If we follow agency questioning protocols, this shouldn't take long.
Just don't mess anything up. I want to get out of here as fast as possible.
Hi.
Agreed.
Sympathetic little town.
The Arrestron 3000 trademark as primary function is to
Okay, so he takes the report and...
Arrestron 3000 trademark, the Fingertron 3000 trademark, the Facetron 3000 trademark, and issue an arrest warrant for the obviously guilty suspect. Close program.
Okay, so much for that. Let's get out of here. Open this door. Pigeons again.
No time to talk. We have to fix this slight leak.
Okay.
Gotta go. I've got a murder to solve.
Sure then, fix it. Is there anyone?
The doors are locked, and nobody's inside.
Okay. There could be someone. Huh.
Welcome to the S&D Diner. Hey, just so you know, that article in the Thimbleweed Nickel about botulism was a smear job. So, what can I do for you, honey?
I'm a federal agent. Know anything about the dead body?
Not too much, just scuttlebutt from the morning breakfast crowd. And I don't want to get into trouble, especially with a crazy person like him.
You're not talking about me, are you?
Shut up, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Don't screw with the feds. Tell us what you know.
Okay, honey, but you didn't hear this from me. I'd look into that crazy clown that lives out at the old circus.
Clown.
He's been out there since the circus closed down years ago. Never takes his makeup off. He's got serial killer written all over him. It all happened about 9 or 10 years ago.
Okay.
Ransom the Jerk was the featured act at Stupendous Brothers Circus. He was about ready to go on stage and meet his well-earned doom.
Big night tonight. Full house after my raunchiest Tonight Show appearance. I really got Johnny good, that little jackwad. It's his own fault for not being able to take a joke. I better get ready to go on stage and insult the crap out of these Thimbleweed idiots. I just need to fix my hair, put on my makeup and clown nose, and find my joke book.
So, what do we need to do now? Put on my clown, one station. It's all done. Okay. No, it's not done. Use this one.
Ouch! That's tight. Glad I only have to wear it for a couple of hours.
Okay, and then next was get my beeping joke book back. From where? Beeping joke book.
It's a prototype Ransom the Clown doll. It's a perfect likeness of me. Well, maybe the nose is a bit too big.
Close that thing.
Ransom, I'm glad I caught you before you went on stage.
Autographs are $100.
Ransom, I'm your business manager and lawyer. I don't want your autograph.
Okay, 50 then.
I just wanted to let you know that your mistress is waiting at your house in Aspen, and your private jet is being fueled and ready to whisk you there when the show is over. Also, we have a deal worth millions to license a line of toddler Ransom the Clown talking insult dolls.
Did you get the liability clause waived?
Correct. They will assume all liability when the kids grow up to be beepholes.
Good. Toddlers start out as... It's not my fault they end up that way.
Sure.
Okay, fine. $25.
I should have been a dentist.
You.
Yeah, definitely. So, get my joke book back. Huh. Where is that joke book? Where is he? No, come here. Come here. Maybe it's in there then? Open that thing. So where is that book? Incline flyer, what is that good for? Look at it.
It says, need help playing Thimbleweed Park? Call the fully automated Hintron 3000 trademark at 446.
So they have also Hintron.
Me.
Sure. Still we don't have the book. The circus grounds, not yet. Where's the book? There we can't go. Wonder if it's somewhere inside here. Open that thing.
It's already open.
Uh-huh, okay. So it's not there. Huh. Look at
my hair's all frizzy, and I'm not wearing my special Ransom clown makeup. I can't go on like this.
No, you can't.
Get your together, clown.
Can't open that one. Ah, there's a secret safe. Haha, got it.
It came off the wall.
Uh-huh. Money. Ah, close that.
That doesn't seem to close.
That's bad. Well, then take it. Or do you take it? How much is it?
It's exactly $1,000 in unmarked bills.
It's important that they're unmarked. So still, where do we get the joke book? Let me see. Joke book. You look like a joke book. Walk the faucet. Look at it.
My housekeeper does a pretty good job of keeping this place clean.
Ja, ja.
Very cozy. My maid changed the sheets today.
Nee.
No time for a nap. I have to go on stage.
Get my joke book back. So meaning it cannot be here. I'm sure it's not here. Yes, exactly, because of the word back. So where can it be? Ah!
Well, you.
Okay.
I can't walk in through the main entrance like a tuna-headed pleb.
That's true.
I'm Ransom the Clown. I need to make my big...
Ah, swear jar. Makeup. Okay. Walk to Virgil, walk to Clown Head. But the book. We can use the makeup already. So. Use the hat.
I don't wear hats.
If I see you wear a hat, then you wear a hat.
Ooh, my clown fro looks great now.
Use the goddamn makeup.
Now there's the face I love.
Okay. It's done? Yeah. Go on stage and... But the joke book.
It's my Ransom the Clown swear jar with $138 in it. My contract states that I'm the only one who's allowed to swear. Anyone else caught swearing has to pay up.
Makes sense.
I'm not a wannabe pirate. You'll never get me to climb into one of those.
So it's not here. But he's at least already make-upped. Make-upped. Whatever.
Lots of prizes. We got prizes. You got my money, Clowny?
That's Ransom the Clown. Asswipe.
Okay, you got my money, Ransom the asswipe clown? 1,000
They like each other.
clams or you're not getting your joke book back. Yeah, serves you right for playing the duckies.
I need my joke book. The crowd's waiting for me.
I told you before, you ain't getting it till I get the $1,000 you owe me for the duckies. Plus, $138 in interest.
Where the am I gonna get that kind of dough? I have a show to do.
Not my problem. I don't know, Ransom the asswipe clown. Maybe it's time to rob the jar.
I have your money, $1,000.
Oh, so you decided to pay up.
Yeah, here's your money. Now where's my joke book?
Wait, are you messing with me? That's only $1,000 and you owe me $1,138, including the interest.
Thought you'd settle for less. Beggars can't be choosers.
Oh, yeah? Well, I choose to hang on to your joke book till I get the full $138.
This guy's
So
annoying.
beggar off. Win big today.
I'll just take the big bucks.
Okay then, let's go there. Let's get the joke book.
Win big today.
It's exactly $1,138 in unmarked bills. That doesn't seem to work.
Give money to...
Oh, so you decided to pay up.
Yeah, well, not much choice. Now where's my joke book?
Yeah, the jokes all suck. So how'd you get to be so famous with jokes like these?
Yeah? What do you know about being funny?
About
point.
as much as you do, which is nothing. Now scram, Clowny. You're scaring the customers. We got prizes.
It's my joke book. No spoilers here. You have to wait for my show for the jokes.
Okay, let's make the
Shoot
show.
one.
I guess the show was the only thing left. Yeah.
I can't walk in through the main entrance like a tuna-headed pleb. I'm Ransom the
Yeah.
Hello, faces. I'm Ransom the insult clown. I hope no one gets their feelings hurt easily, and if you do, it's your own fault for not being able to take a joke.
Okay. How can we insult them? This.
You're all a bunch of inbred freaks. Don't try to deny it, because I've seen the sheriff, the coroner, and the hotel manager. The low IQ, the weird speech patterns, the same ugly face. If that ain't just one weirdo, somebody definitely their sister.
Okay.
You guys love that pillow factory. It's the lamest claim to fame a town has ever had. Paris has the Eiffel Tower, New York has the Statue of Liberty, and Thimbleweed Park has a pillow factory.
Okay.
You better hope to God that feather pillows never go out of style. Hey you, dude with the stupid mustache. You think you look like Magnum P.I.?
She does a little
70s
bit.
porn star called. He wants his mustache back. Hey you, lady with a huge nose. I say lady, but your beak suggests you're a toucan. You shouldn't have bought tickets for the show tonight, Toots. You should be saving your money for a rhinoplasty. Hey you, kid with the ugly shirt. Are you colorblind? Your shirt is about to give me a seizure. I mean, I'm a clown, and even I wouldn't touch something that garish. Hey you, ugly old lady with the hairy mole. Or is it your parasitic twin? Whatever it is, I hope you bought a separate ticket. Because if it's big enough to ride the roller coaster by itself, it's not freeloading in my audience.
Uh-oh.
You will be forever sorry for what you've just said. I curse you to never be able to remove your makeup and to roam these circus grounds until the end of time.
He went on for another 2 hours, insulting everyone he could. Some people laughed because they thought it was funny, but most laughed because they were uncomfortable, and laughing is the best way to hide from the embarrassment of others.
Okay.
But after the show, in his dressing room, there wasn't going to be any laughter.
Ha! I killed tonight! One of my best shows ever! I hope that ugly old lady with a curse breaks a hip on the way home. Now to get this makeup off, hop on my private jet and go see my mistress Cindy in Aspen. Yeah. What the?
Okay.
Makeup isn't coming off!
Oh.
You old lady! You up the... You... Come on!
As much as he tried, his makeup wouldn't come off. That old lady wasn't just any old lady. She was Madame Morena, mistress of the dark arts.
Okay.
When she curses you, it's not an empty threat. Something Ransom was just now finding out.
Just makeup of that old... My lady!
Ransom, I've got some bad news.
What do you want, you bald, greedy little... Can't you see I'm having a problem? Grab a tissue and some rubbing alcohol and help me, you...
Your private jet crashed while trying to land. Your wife found out about your mistress, and she's taking everything you own except the house in Aspen. There was a fire in Aspen, and your house burned to the ground. The toy and doll licensing deal is dead.
Doesn't look good for him.
For breach. And one more thing. I quit.
He quit.
And go beep yourself.
It's one long beep. Okay, so that is what happened.
And that's why Ransom the Clown is such a creep. And you should go arrest him for murder.
That's an interesting story. We'll go check up on him.
Can I talk to that guy too? Eat one.
I'll have one of these hot dogs.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move him out. Let me get that for you. Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
Oh my. That is the worst hot dog I've ever eaten. Gotta go.
Oh.
I feel better now.
Good. So before I continue, I want to have a little break, so I'll be right back. So, let's continue with this awesome game. So, very interesting one. Where do we need to go? Walk to down outskirts? Okay, walk there. Huh?
Hello, Reno. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is quite annoying. No, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, they will be taken care of. Yes, sir. Permanently.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes, sir. Violently. No, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, wrestling was quite good tonight. Goodbye, sir.
All right. Open all night. Let's go there.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
Talk to him.
Hi there. I'm Quickie Pal Leonard. How can I help you?
I'm Special Agent Ray.
I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
No, but I heard the sheriff nearly ralphed when he saw it.
Yeah.
Only bods I've seen lately are the righteous babes on the top shelf of the magazine rack.
I'm not surprised the only women you see naked are in magazines.
So,
Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously around town?
Actually, now you mention it, I did see something suspicious a couple of nights ago. I was on the late shift getting ready to close up and grab some za when Willie, the town bum, walks in. Was totally whack when I think about it.
okay.
Why did Willie seem suspicious to you?
Well, normally we have to toss him out because the dude smells grody, and he never has any money. But for the first time in forever, bro pulls out this wallet and flashes a fat stack of dead presidents. I thought it was kind of bitchin' when he bought out the liquor cabinet.
Could the wallet you saw have belonged to Willie?
Oh, no way. That wallet was his. I figured he got lucky and found it. Whoa. But come to think of it, I'm pretty sure the wallet had some weird red stains on it. At the time, I thought it was the cherry mouthwash he drinks, but it could have been blood.
So, what's your deal, Leonard?
Dude, how do you know my name? Are you like telepathic or
You
something?
said it.
No, you just told me your name, and it's also on your name tag.
Okay.
Do you like your job here at the Quickie Pal?
Heck yeah. I got a freaking sweet deal here with free coffee and minimum wage.
It's important.
Plus, I don't get many customers on the late shift, so I get plenty of time to think.
Right.
You said you get a lot of time to think.
I'm like an abstract thinker, way ahead of the curve, man. My mom says I should be more like my cousin Bernard, who got a scholarship to MIT. But why be like that dweeb when I could be like Chuck Edmund?
Tell me about Chuck.
He's my freaking hero, man. Dude never went to college, just started building his machines when he was a kid. That guy made this town rich just by doing what he loved.
You seem to really admire Chuck.
That's why I dropped out of high school. I don't want to live my life for the man like some peon in a polyester cage. No offense.
Offense taken. These flickering lights are going to drive me insane.
Yeah, it's a trip, isn't it? Oh, they're even better if you get a little toked up and, I mean, yes, officer, I'll get those fixed right away.
Okay.
What do you think about the state of the town?
Just ignore the losers who say this town is over. I mean, not even. We got everything a person could ever need here in the Quickie Pal for one.
I'm going to look around your store. It's Ann. I'm sorry for forgetting your birthday card. That's sweet.
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
What else is there to look at?
If I had something to mail, this might work.
Need an I'm sorry card? We have a great selection.
There aren't any maps left.
Sorry, little dudette. The sheriff came by a bit ago and nabbed all the maps. Didn't even pay for them. Something about immature dominion or something like that.
Immature dominion?
It's an I'm sorry for being a dick card. How rude. Only a dick would buy this card.
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
Then pick up a greeting card.
It's an I'm sorry your hamster died card. I don't know anyone with a dead hamster. Except Ed.
Don't forget to smile at the camera. My boss likes happy people.
It's an I'm sorry you're feeling like beep card. No thanks. Not very nice for a greeting card.
Wanna buy a fine leather jacket?
It's an I'm sorry you were cut out of the inheritance card. Be careful how you spend your butt kiss.
Okay.
Isn't this kind of rubbing it in?
Wanna buy a fine leather jacket?
It's an I'm sorry your face won't come off card. There's a picture of a clown with big hair. No thanks. Sure are a lot of them though. Guess no one's really sorry about this.
I'm here to serve.
I'd play if it were a sure thing.
Look at this one.
It looks hungry. I don't have an extra finger though.
Sure.
How can I help you? I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
Still some more looking
I'm
around.
going to look around your store.
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
I don't believe in birthdays. Don't need the card. I don't know anyone with a dead hamster. Except no thanks. Not very nice for a greeting card.
Do you know
how rude? Only a dick would buy this card. No thanks. Sure are a lot of them though. Isn't this kind of rubbing it in?
Okay, seems I'm done here.
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
Okay, let's get out of here. Where does this lead? Oh, we're stuck. Okay. Hey, wait.
Whoa there, little Agent Reno. You can't just go bumbling around the county without a map. It's too easy to get lost. There is a killerino on the loose.
Good point.
Yeah, you're right. I'll head back to town and find a map.
You have to admit, it's a nice view of Reno up here.
So, let's get a map. That's the circus, by the way. Huh. Look there. B Street.
Filled to the brim with smelly trash.
Sure. Ricky's Cakes. Let's go there. No maps here.
Hey there! Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Alrighty now.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but this place stinks of false advertising.
Sorry about that, hon. This used to be Ricky's Cakes, but now we sell vacuum tubes.
What an exciting life you lead. Anyway, I'm Special Agent Ray. I have some questions for you.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Ricky Lee, and I'm the proprietor of this little store. What can I do for you, hon?
Han, okay.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. It's super sad. The poor guy. Can't imagine anyone from around here doing something so awful.
Are you sure you don't have any suspicions about the killer?
Oh, no way, Jose. I don't believe for a second anyone in Thimbleweed Park is a killer. It had to be a drifter, or one of those mean city folks passing through.
You're naive to be so trusting.
Oh, maybe you big city agents can't understand what it's like to live in such a nice little town. But I know these people, and they are like family to me. Some of them are a bit eccentric, sure, but I just can't picture any of them as a murderer.
Since you don't sell cakes anymore, what's your store called now?
Not really sure. I've been bouncing a few ideas around since the pivot. I don't suppose you have any suggestions.
YouTube.
Oh, that's a great name. I'm so lucky you wandered in today. The kindness of strangers is amazing.
If you get rich, you owe me a cut.
So this is how YouTube got founded. Very good that we found that out too. Okay.
Why did you stop selling cakes?
Well, I didn't have much choice. People used to line up around the block for my muffins and pies. But over the past couple of years, business really slowed down. Oh, I'm not complaining though, because it's given me an opportunity to go in a whole new direction.
Why did you choose to sell vacuum tubes instead?
Well, hon, it's the darndest thing. At first, I just sold a few spares I had lying around to try and help the bakery. But pretty soon, those bad boys were selling better than the hotcakes going stale on my racks.
Makes sense.
Are you really this happy about selling vacuum tubes?
Oh, you betcha. These tubes are my life's calling. I thought I'd miss the smell of fresh bread every day, but the smell of ozone from the tubes is even better. And their electrical glow is as warm as an apple pie fresh from the oven.
What do you think of Chuck?
Oh, it's so sad that Chuck Edmund passed away. He was my hero.
Yeah.
His booming economy gave us the bakery, and now his tube-based technology is giving me a chance to keep my store open. I think it's just the boost the town needs.
What do you think about the state of the town then?
It's not as bad as people make it out to be. A couple of stores have closed, sure, but it's just gonna make way for new, fresh businesses to bring life back to the town. I'm sure in no time at all, the town will be completely rejuvenated.
That's all for now. Don't leave town.
Okay, hon. Just holler if you need me.
So, no maps. There's the diner again. Uh-oh. Wow, that was surprising. Sure, he's now here. We should look for her in the alley.
That looks like Agent Ray's notebook. I hope she's okay. Pretty disgusting.
Sure, can't walk there. Maybe those pigeons know something.
No time to talk. We have to fix this slight leak.
Can I do anything to help?
Well, the Hydrantron's tube is obviously burned out. We could use a new one. A WC-67?
The tube?
Yeah, we're out of that size. Must have been the signals. Yes, the signals.
Okay, well, let's get a tube. Because we know now where to get one. It was here?
Hey there! Let's go over to the counter where we can talk.
Oh.
Well, hi. Welcome to Ricky's Tubes.
I'm looking for a tube.
We have lots of tubes here. Over 3,000 different makes and models. Do you know the 2-letter model identifier? And what is the make number?
I guess it was 67, right?
Oh, did one of the Hydrantron tubes burn out again?
Oh, yes. The Pigeon Brothers need one right away.
Okay, I'll put it on the town's account. I'll get one for you, hun. You just wait right there. I'll be back before you know it.
Oh.
Here you go. Give the pigeons my regards.
Okay. So, we've got this. Guess it was here. Yeah, come on. Walk, walk. So. Give tube to pigeon.
Here's your WC67 tube.
Thank you.
All fixed.
Here's our card in case you need any more plumbing help.
We'll just clean up here and be gone soon. No time to talk.
We have to tidy up and split like a wishbone.
Okay.
Yeah, little pig.
This street is something we have not visited yet. Let's see. So there's the cricket ball. That was a hint. Could be. What is this, by the way? Our business card. Let's have a look at it.
Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. Electrical and paranormal investigations.
Okay.
We don't monkey wretch around. Huh. Look us up in the phone book for help with leaks, sparks, and frights.
Right.
Your sheriff wants you to be clean and greenerino. Don't litter on the highway or vandalize the storefronts. You should also wear better clothes. Paid for by the Lenore Edmund Mulch Beautification of Thimbleweed Park project. Turn your dials to KSCUM 198.7 FM for the
98.7
local artists. DJ Cassie says, I hope you like Tuna Head.
Tuna Head, ew.
Playtime is over at the Park Arcade. Blast bad guys in a tournament of our latest game, Die Enemy Die.
Okay.
Highest scorer gets free tokens all night.
Old advertisement.
Razor and the Skemettes playing live at the Hitching Post. Support by GT and the Suction Cups. Mechanical Bull rides free all night. Get your geek on to the max at ThimbleCon 87. A totally radical convention with all your favorite sci-fi shows, comic books, and the latest computer and video game technology.
Okay.
Listen to our sponsor, KSCUM 198.7 FM, for your chance to win tickets.
Let's go in there.
It's a Color Copytron 3000.
Cool.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Nickel. 8 years of experience and 2 degrees in journalism tells me you're a Fed.
Okay.
I guess nothing gets by the press.
You spend as much time as I have dealing with law enforcement. You get a second sense of this stuff. Plus the cheap suits. Mostly the cheap suits.
We're here investigating the murder. Know anything?
Not much. Just what I heard over the police scanner. Body found in the river. I'll send my best reporter to check it out in the morning. Know who my best reporter is?
You?
If this damn town wasn't such a podunk, I'd have a couple of Pulitzers by now.
Yeah.
We'll need a complete press blackout.
Not with the First Amendment still in place. The core of a strong democracy is a strong press.
Okay.
What's the deal with your sheriff? Seems kind of odd-a-reno.
He is an oddball, but so is everyone around here.
Okay.
And it's only gotten worse since Chuck died.
Chuck Edmund?
Chuck Edmund, the pillow magnate. He pretty much ran this town since the 50s and owns the giant pillow factory. Well, owned. He died a few days ago. His niece Dolores and her sister Lenore stand to inherit a fortune if they'll just stop fighting.
Okay.
What else do you know about Chuck?
He started the pillow factory with his brother Franklin in the late 30s to make pillows for the war effort. Pillows win wars was their slogan. The factory and Chuck were the center of the Thimbleweed social scene of the 50s.
Go on.
Chuck invested millions in automation and became an expert in AI.
Agricultural investment?
Artificial intelligence. Computers that can think. He started automating the whole town. People tell me it was like living in the future. That's one of his machines over there, the Copytron 3000. Then...
What?
The big pillow factory fire happened and killed several workers, and the whole place was shut down. Many blame the fire on over-automation and computer error. But I think Chuck manipulated the sheriff and was blamed on the security guard on duty at the time. But it was too late. Chuck was disgraced and the factory's been closed for years. A dark shell of abandoned machinery.
Sounds scary.
What do you know about the pillow factory security guard?
Not much. He died in the fire and was blamed for the whole thing. But I have my doubts. I just need some evidence, and I can finish my big story and expose the whole thing.
Okay.
Don't you mean the Fifth Amendment?
Nope. That sets out rules for indictment by grand jury in eminent domain and protects the right to due process.
Don't you mean the 17th Amendment?
No. That establishes the direct election of the United States senators by popular vote.
Don't you mean the 7th Amendment?
Nope. That provides for the right to trial by jury in certain civil cases, according to common law.
Okay.
Don't you mean the 23rd Amendment?
Nope. That grants the District of Columbia electors in the Electoral College.
Don't you mean the 21st Amendment?
I don't know if those amendments
that
even
repeals
exist,
the 18th Amendment, once again allowing the sale of alcohol.
Don't you mean the 23rd Amendment?
Nope. That grants the District of Columbia electors in the Electoral College.
Don't you mean the 15th Amendment?
Nope. That prohibits the denial of the right to vote based on race, color, or previous condition of servitude.
Don't you mean the 4th Amendment?
No. That prohibits unreasonable searches and seizures and sets out requirements for search warrants based on probable cause.
All right.
What do you know about the pillow factory fire?
I have my suspicions of a big cover-up of Reno, if you know what I mean. I've tried to gather evidence, but I've been blocked at every turn. It's a small town, so I have to watch the feathers I ruffle.
True.
Do you offer home delivery?
Why? You plan on moving here?
The town's got a charm to it.
Sure.
Don't you mean the 20th Amendment?
Nope.
How many amendments are there?
The date on which the terms of the president, vice president, senators, and representatives begin and end.
Don't you mean the 7th Amendment?
Nope. That provides for the right to trial by jury in certain civil cases, according
Yes,
to
we had
common
that
law.
one already.
Don't you mean the 20th Amendment?
Nope. That changes the date on which the terms of the president, vice president, senators, and representatives begin and end.
Whatever.
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve.
Wait. You know. Talk to Natalie, okay? What is this? Wait. Botulism scared Ace and D Diner. Health inspector side hot dogs are sauce. Uh-oh. And the other Agent 8 one. What is this one then? Oh, look at the newspaper. Here. Baby gators escaped from Pet Emporium. Are the sewers their new home? Okay. Then Chuck Edmund wins $1 million in Quickie Pal Lotto using his lucky number 22. Okay. Lenore Edmund arrested for DUI as she screamed, "Do you know who I am?" Free Independent Press. Mime caught in compromising clown car caper. 21 accomplices sought. Okay. 3 more. Cryptozoologists and UFO enthusiasts flood into town after tentacle sighting. Tentacle? Horror author Merton Steele finds inspiration for book after a stay at the Edmund Hotel. Okay. This hotel, I've heard earlier already about it. Surrealist filmmaker Hannibal Finch scouting Thimbleweed as film location. Cool. So, look at this thing again.
It's a color Copytron 3000.
Okay. Then get out. Guess we've done everything here. So where does this lead? Laserdisc selling. Oh! Mail office. Let's check it out.
There are boxes waiting to be shipped or picked up, but not by anyone in this game.
Oh, you never have boxes. Tell then talk to him. Wait, let me catch him. Wait.
Excuse me.
Be with you in a second. Yeah, I'm pretty swamped right now. How can I help?
I'm a federal agent. Know anything about the body out by the bridge?
You're a federal agent? I work for Uncle Sam too.
It's good.
As one government agent to another, I'll do what I can to assist.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the body out by the bridge?
No, everyone in town is still collecting their mail as usual. No one from my route is missing, and I would definitely notice if they were. I mean, not to brag, but I did consider joining the feds. It's just not as prestigious or as challenging as postal work.
Okay.
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do. Why are postal workers such great comedians?
Why?
They have a special delivery, huh?
Oh. Yo. It's good that he's working in the mail office and also as a comedian, so...
Why is there so much mail to sort when the town seems deserted?
That's classified information. As a federal agent, you should know it's my duty to uphold the privacy and the sanctity of the mail. Unless it pertains to an investigation and you have all the necessary paperwork, I can't help you.
Okay.
Who is all this mail addressed to?
I can't tell you. It would be a federal crime. I would assume you knew that, being a federal employee and all. Or is this some sort of sting to catch crooked mail clerks? Because I keep things ship-shape here in the Thimbleweed branch, so there's no need to worry about us here.
Okay. Another good postal joke.
What did the mailman say to the customer who asked if he could ship a donkey in the mail?
Huh, what did he say?
They told her they'd haul ass and find out.
Another good one.
Yeah, really good one. Really good one.
Thanks for your help.
Let's just get out
we'll
of
be
here.
Back if we have any more questions.
Anytime.
You got any loose change?
Hey, who's this? It's a Billy.
You got any loose change?
I'm a federal agent, and I have some questions for you. You know anything about the body found by the bridge?
A body? I thought that was a log wearing a suit.
Oh.
Do you know anything about the body or not?
What body? I thought we were talking about a log.
Stop thinking.
What's that in your pocket? Looks like a wallet.
I don't have a wallet. I'm a bum.
Okay.
Hand it over and save us both a lot of trouble.
Maybe I'm just happy to see you.
It looks like something with blood on it.
That's not blood, just river mud.
A river like the one by Trestle Trail where the body was found?
Well, I can't give it to you. What would I put my money in?
I don't care.
See? It's not so easy, is it, Hotshot?
I've had enough. I'm a federal agent. Hand over the bloody wallet.
Well, I may be a drunk bum, but I know my rights, and you need a warrant. Now look, you find me another wallet to keep all personals in, and this one is yours. It's coming apart anyway, not like those amazing Ransom the Clown wallets they used to sell before his career hit the skids. Now, Ransom was an adulterer, a cheat, and complete... But he licensed good wallets.
Okay.
We'll play it your way. For now. Do you know anything about the body or not?
What body? I thought we were talking about a log.
So, seems not.
We'll talk later. Don't leave town.
Where would I go?
No idea.
Buy me some kombucha?
No, thank you.
Looks like they're having a big sailing there.
What is that place?
The lights just went on. Guess they're expecting me.
Cast your lot before it's too late.
No way I'm touching that. I'd better start looking for Agent Ray. It's been too long. Not getting any closer to that. This head seems almost alive. I think I saw it move.
Everything's cursed here.
Creepy.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park Occult Bookstore. I'm Madame Marina. Are you here for the hexes, the summer blowout sale, or based on those suits you're wearing, my tax records? I don't get too many visits from suited and booted federal agents these days.
I'm Agent Reyes. I'm just here to ask a few questions, ma'am.
Okay.
Well, all right then. How can I help?
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
I know everything that goes on around here.
Hey.
Great. So, you know who was involved in the murder?
Okay, so I don't know everything right this minute. But if you're willing to get your hands a little dirty, I can find the answers you're looking for.
What is this place?
It's the county's primary source of occult books, knowledge, and services. You need hexes, curses, cure-alls, or curios? You come to me. You need voodoo, hoodoo, fortunes, or flim-flams? You come to me.
Okay.
Fascinating.
You need cough drops or coffee filters? Hey, you go to the quickie, pal.
Tell me about yourself, Madame Marina.
There's not much to tell. I set up my shop in Thimbleweed after finessing my craft on the road for many years. After all, there's only so many nights you can vomit peyote and pull cactus needles out of your ass in the desert before it becomes old.
Point. Very good point.
How did you get into the occult?
I suppose when I realized I could get baked and make money doing it.
I thought it was a serious spiritual practice.
I don't know what to tell you, dear. I like tripping balls, and with the money I rake in from my curses, I'm gonna retire on a yacht in the Bahamas.
That sounds good.
Why did you set up shop here?
The vibrations. This town has a dark and weird energy which makes it perfect for occult business.
Do you mean an energy like the signals I've been hearing about?
No. Those signals sparking through the air lately are something else altogether. I don't know what they mean, but I know it isn't good.
Can you really hex people?
I sure can, no matter what the Consumer Watchdog Service says. Might not always come out exactly as you want, but spirits work in mysterious ways. So if you have any complaints, take it up with them.
So,
did you hex Ransom the Clown?
I'm very proud of that curse. He was being a jerk and he needed a little beat down with the karma bat.
I think a permanently cursed face might have been more than a little beating, ma'am.
You want a taste of my karma bat, Agent Reyes?
No, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. What do you need to help us find the killer? I don't want to break agent protocol, but we really need a lead in this case.
I need to go on a vision quest to find the answer.
Okay.
But I can't really reach out into the void without a little bit of assistance. If you can get me an agaricus fungus visionum delectamentum mushroom from the sewers, I might be able to help.
Sewers where the alligators.
Those don't sound legal.
And your point is?
Goodbye.
Hey.
Where can Agent Ray be?
So many books. Look there. Yeah. 50 Shades of Crow, 50 Nude Ella recipes, 50... Nude Ella? 50 Nude Ella recipes, okay. 50 dungeons to die for, walk to... How to hex, okay. 42 voodoo recipes to guide your ship. 50 Shades of Black, 50 Shades of Crow, 50 Shades of Dismay, 50 Shades of Ghost, 50 Shades of Octarine, 50 Shades... Okay, forget it. It's okay. Huh. Is there any way to go up here? No. Not go in there. I guess that's it. Walk to cursed door.
Thimbleweed Park guided tours?
Yeah, right. So, where could the agent be? It's a very good question. Get out of the park there. Maybe still somewhere in the alley? No. Oh. Yeah, walk to Main Street. Wait, there's this other road here. No, not there. Here.
Filled to the brim with smelly trash.
Ah, an arcade. Let's go there.
The doors are locked and nobody's inside.
Aww. Heads out now. Walk to bus station. Oh.
No one is in there.
Sure.
Excuse me, ma'am.
My, what do we have here?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't pay for affection.
Sweetie, I'm not a hooker.
Okay.
Although, there is something about a man in federally mandated polyester that makes me want to forget my wedding vows. I'm Lenore Edmund Mulch, of the famed Pillowtronics Edmund family, and I'm waiting for my husband and son to arrive on the bus.
All right.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
Oh, sweetie. Yes, yes, yes. So glad someone is finally getting rid of it. But one does hear things, and I do have an inkling of who might be connected to this nasty business.
Tell me who you think is connected to the body.
Well, I hate to cast aspersions, but I suppose it is for the good of the town.
Tell me what you know.
Actually... No, I can't do this. The Edmund reputation is at stake.
Right.
Ma'am, please tell me what you know.
Fine, it was my sister Dolores.
Aha.
She abandoned our family and the business to become a...
What did she become?
Call center operative?
No. It was far worse.
Far worse.
She became... a video game developer.
Oh my god.
It all started a few years back.
Aha, I get a cutscene. So.
She only wanted one thing. To be a game designer for that awful game company. Mucus Phlegm. Uncle Chuck wanted something else for her, but no. She was too selfish. Only wanted to make stupid adventure games.
I've got to get out of this town. Uncle Chuck wants me to program his factory computers, but I just want to design games.
There's a difference.
I wish I could get a job at a company like Mucus Phlegm Games. Now the only thing I have to look forward to is my favorite computer magazine.
Sure.
In fact, I should check the mailbox and see if it's arrived yet.
Yeah, do that.
It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud modem.
Okay. Use it.
My state-of-the-art Commodore 64 is turned on now. I'm bored playing games. I want a job at Mucus Phlegm so I can make games.
Yeah.
I should check the mailbox. Maybe my computer magazine's arrived with some new game reviews.
Mailbox. Mailbox means like real mailbox? Really? Okay. What is this door good for? Huh. It's a library? Nah, not here. So. Ew.
Can't wait to check the mailbox. Hi there, George. I was just about to check the mail. Great timing.
You still around, Dolores? Thought you'd have left this podunk of a town by now.
Yes, hopefully soon. I'm looking for a job at a game company in the big city.
Huh?
That's not gonna make your Uncle Chuck happy.
He'll just have to deal with it. What brings you all the way out here?
I have your special magazine here.
Oh, I've been waiting for that. Thank you.
Sure, it's what we dedicated government employees do. Walk all the way out into the country to deliver a magazine.
Oh, nothing. Okay, then go back. And then upstairs again. And then, which room was it? This one? Yes.
I'll have plenty of time to sleep once I get a job as a game designer.
Yeah, then look at the computer
It's
magazine.
Bite Me World, the best computer magazine ever.
Okay. The film gives the makers of hit games 3 lines of haze and behind jaggy lines, looking for qualified applicants. Okay. Apply today. Just complete and mail it in this comprehensive program and test, and you could be on your way to an exciting and highly profitable career in computer game development as a Newcastle game programmer. Okay. Well.
Wow! An ad for a job at Mucus Phlegm Games, my favorite game company. I hear they make movies, too. This could be a dream come true. I'm going to apply.
Sure, then do it.
Interesting. There's a modem number to call. I'm dialing the Mucus Phlegm modem number. It's connecting. I can't believe my computer's connected to Mucus Phlegm.
Welcome to the new online Mucus Phlegm job application program. Just fill out your personal information and answer a few simple mucus programming questions. Then print out the application and send it to Mucus Phlegm. We'll get back to you in exactly 5 days. What is your name?
I guess it was this.
Thank you. What is your address?
This one?
Noted. Next, what's your programming language of choice? The language you are most proficient in. Very ambitious. We like that. Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit your application.
Oh my.
Okay, first question. This is an easy one. Next question. Also an easy one. Reference counted. A little harder.
Only happy she does it herself.
Debugging
My
is on a
programming
second.
skills are not so good anymore.
Last question. Ouch, this is going to take some thinking. Got it. Exclusive ore.
Thank you for taking the Mucus Phlegm programming test. Congratulations, you passed the Mucus Phlegm programming test.
Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application.
Okay. Then. Look at blank paper? Why?
I printed my job application, but the page is blank.
Oh.
Maybe the printer is out of ink.
Could be. Do we have any ink here anywhere? Don't see any. What is this?
It's a red gel decoder.
Yeah, what is a red gel decoder? Oh. No. Use paper.
There, that sounds like the doorbell.
But I'm printing stuff. Ah, yes, open. Yeah, ding dong, ding dong.
That sounds like the doorbell.
Yeah, I know. It sounds like the doorbell.
That sounds like the doorbell.
It does. But doorbells are meant to be ignored, not answered.
Hi again, George.
It's not like a government employee to make a mistake, but I forgot to deliver this important letter for your Uncle Chuck.
He's busy in his workshop and can't be disturbed. I'll take it for him.
Okay, Dolores, here it is. And remember, it's illegal to open someone else's mail. Punishable by a $50,000 fine and/or 5 years in jail.
Okay.
Thanks, George. That's good to know.
Okay, back to my vitally important government job.
So, ink. What is this door? Maybe we have ink here. No, there's a kitchen. Poopsie. A non-trademark infringing poopsie. I like it. Old batteries. Okay, they have old batteries in the fridge. Makes sense.
There's nothing inside.
Sure, that's bad.
There's nothing inside.
There's also nothing inside. But then you have big problems finding some ink for a printer. It seems. Maybe in this room? Aha! Alright.
Pretty dark in here.
Ain't it? Huh. Oops. Open this one. Aha. Sorry. Okay, it wasn't there, so there's also a hall. Aha, that hall. Okay. So now I wonder where to get in from. There's nothing where we can go. Then it has to be in her room. Has to. There's no other possibility. More walk to hall. So.
These are part of my action figure collection.
Cool. So. No ink here. Can we use this then on this one?
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, it doesn't seem to work. Where do we get ink from?
It's the math trophy I won when I was 12 and attending a summer program at Thomas Bodeman's School of Mathematics. It's made out of solid pewter, except for the infinity symbol, which is pure titanium.
Yes, definitely.
These are my Chronicle of Narnia and Hitchhiker's Trilogy. I love my books.
What's that place here? Where's that corner?
It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice, every day.
Still no ink. No. Use the computer once again.
Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application.
Maybe it just works.
I printed my job application, but the page is still blank. Maybe the printer is out of ink.
Yeah, then pull that thing.
It doesn't move. I guess those wheels are only for show.
Could be. So where do we get ink?
Albert's my hero.
And she also has a safe somewhere.
You're a rebel, Billy. I think Revenge of the Jedi was a much better name. Max was the world's first computer-generated TV host. Someday we'll have one for real.
It's true, everyone knows Max Headroom.
Ada, you're
was a cool
my
series,
role
by the way.
model. Too bad you don't program games, though.
Yeah, true.
It says, need help playing Thimbleweed Park? Call the fully automated Hintron 3000 at...
Yeah, no calling.
It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck.
Open this one. So it's not here, it's not in the kitchen. Open that door. Indextron.
This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library filing lookup system.
Okay, use that thing.
It uses the spewy decimal system to catalog books. I don't need to find any books now.
No, but ink. Not even the ink is mentioned there. Open this. That was the door to the kitchen, right? Ah, that one I haven't opened.
There's nothing inside.
Okay, what there?
There's nothing inside.
Also
except
nothing.
An empty glass.
Open. This one.
There's nothing inside.
Huh.
I don't feel like the taste for non-trademark infringing poopsie now.
Okay. Sure. Pick up the batteries then.
I don't want to pick that up.
No, don't pick up. Open. Sorry, my misclick. We can do something with the batteries. Because that's the only electronic component that we found here. So... use batteries.
I don't think they're good for anything, except growing mold.
Really? Huh. What's that? What is this? Ah, yes, of course. Not giving up yet. Must be something somewhere here. Walk the plush toy. Computer. Books. No. Where do we find the ink? Who's that? Talk to him.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the front green. Mostly holes. But then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores.
I can't leave the mansion yet.
Digging.
So that seems to be a hint. It must be somewhere here at the mansion. The ink. Makes sense.
Digging.
This clock looks vaguely familiar.
Only vaguely.
Maybe more highly rendered and smoother pendulum action. I don't want to open it.
Oh, don't be so destructive.
The fireplace looks very clean.
So there we can go. It's not in the kitchen. It's not in her room. At least it seems not to be. Then come out here again.
Just have to keep going. Pretty dark in here.
Neither pretty nor dark. I guess I give up. I want a hint. ink. That one. I've got no controller. Actually, we have not saved yet. Ah, autosave. Okay. Walk to the door. Is there anything on the floor that we can pick up?
It's a red gel decoder.
I bet that is.
That doesn't seem to work.
Doesn't seem to work. So we probably need now a hint. Let me see, what was it? This one. Simple commands, complex commands. Oh. Up there. Mail filled out. Actually, dial in with modem and fill out the job application is done. Oh.
Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application. That doesn't seem to work.
Look at the tube. Maybe that helps.
It's an LFG 1982 tube in perfect condition.
Okay.
I printed my job application, but the page is still blank. Maybe the printer is out of ink.
Maybe, yes.
Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application.
Don't tell me it's still blank.
I printed my job application, but the page is still blank. Maybe the printer is out of ink.
It's definitely out of ink. Can we push it?
It doesn't move. I guess those wheels are only for show.
Oh. So we cannot print the application.
The application is all filled out. Just have to send it in.
Sure, then do it. Pick it up. Look at blank paper. Ah.
This printer ribbon looks all dried out. It won't print anything.
Yeah. Look at dry printer ribbon. What can we do with that?
Uncle Chuck is too cheap to buy ribbons, so he just re-inks the old one. It doesn't last very long.
No, it doesn't. It's a dry printer ribbon. Use.
I printed my job application, but the page is still blank. Maybe the printer is out of ink.
Yes, it is. Use the printer with printer ribbon.
I printed my job application, but the page is still blank. Maybe the printer is out of ink.
So we need to get the printer ribbon out, it seems. Pick up printer ribbon. So then. Let me see. Maybe in the kitchen or something. So, use the printer ribbon with faucet. What happens?
I can't use the printer ribbon with that. Uncle Chuck is too cheap to buy ribbons, so he just re-inks the old one. It doesn't last very long.
Use this with the sink?
I can't use the printer ribbon with that.
Wait. I need to drop something, it seems. Where was the other guy? Open this one. Give the old batteries
Diggin'!
to him. Can't. Okay, then open this door again. Because I wanted to pick up the glass now, but can't. Because the inventory is full.
Ricky Lee's famous thimbleberry pie, hot from the oven. This must be where pies go when they die.
Huh.
It doesn't work in that. It's a red gel decoder. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
Use?
It's a red gel decoder.
Yes. Use the gel decoder with this one?
I don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
That's bad because? Oh, no, wait. Just put the paper in the printer, then we have one slot in the inventory left. So, you'll use this one into the Printron.
There! The blank paper is back in the Printron 3000.
Good. That is very impressive. So, where do we get ink from? So, open the door. There's only broken bottles of ketchup. What is this bottle there?
What a mess. Someone could cut themselves on those bottles.
Oh, yes. Huh. So, use the glass with the faucet.
The glass is now filled with water.
Cool. Then, use... Come over here. Use this one with glass of water.
Soaking the ribbon in water will get it wet, but it won't re-ink it.
Oh, good point. So how do we get ink in there?
It doesn't work in that.
Huh.
There's nothing inside.
Still no ink. No ink nowhere. look at this one.
It's graphic basic software from Hessware to supercharge my Commodore 64. It says it's by Ron Gilbert and Tom McFarlane.
Cool.
Wonder who they are.
Doesn't matter. Use this one.
That doesn't seem to work.
So use this one.
That doesn't seem to work.
Doesn't work. So it's a dry printer ribbon, which we cannot wet. Let's change character if we can. Can't. Then we're officially stuck. We're really officially stuck. Maybe it's time for a break. So I'll be right back. I made a decision. I'm going to cheat. Sure. I will look it up. Because the ink is absolutely annoying to find. No, wait. I can do it on this computer now. Boing. What was the game's name? Ink. Oh. There is an ink bottle. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is complicated. That is complicated. So, we have to go to the kitchen, so my hunch was right. Huh. Wait a second. So we are supposed to go to the library, it seems. Library. Where was the library? I forgot. It's not here. Go first there. Open the door. So then, use this one.
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, use this one with this one.
It doesn't work in that.
Oh. How to do that?
It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck.
Yes, it is. I'm very confused because I made it in a different order. Here's a window.
Franklin, you idiot! I'm just trying to, help.
Is that yelling? Oh, gag me. I hope my dad and Uncle Chuck aren't fighting again.
And since most of the machinery at the pillow factory is lying fallow, I've come up with this, great plan to repurpose them. We can use them to make, plush toys.
Franklin, you idiot! The company is Pillowtronics, not stupid plush toytronics. We make pillows! What do you think that would do to our credibility, our reputation?
Okay, Chuck, you're right, but, I was up all night working on the business plan. Maybe, you could just, look at it?
No, no, no! It's a pillow factory!
Are you two fighting again? I'm getting so sick of this. You're brothers. Take a chill pill. You started the pillow factory together. Won't you ever stop fighting about it?
Nothing you need to worry about, Dolores. Right, Franklin, old brother?
Yes. Your uncle and I were just, talking business. I have some work to do.
Dolores, can you get my .8mm point-tip soldering iron?
You know, Uncle Chuck, you should use a 2mm flat tip, and you never heat your solder hot enough.
Okay.
That's my favorite niece. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory. I know you'll keep the Edmund pillow dream alive.
So, there's an ink bottle. Ha, now we've got ink. So, use ink on this one.
That should do it. The ribbon is now fully inked.
Cool. Huh. Then let's try to...
I still get lost after all these years.
Yeah, can happen. So, open this one. Then, use this one here. And then, now should work.
Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application.
Now it works, yeah.
I always like to watch this part.
Ready. Pick it up. Cool. Ah, yes. We forgot to deliver the letter. Oh. Let's walk back. Still didn't remember where the library was. It was here. Wait. Give this one to Uncle Chuck.
Uncle Chuck, I have something for you.
What is it, Dolores?
A letter George the postman just delivered.
Oh, I've been expecting this. I'll deal with it later. Oh, Dolores, Dolores, Dolores. How many times have I told you not to touch my things?
Yeah,
as
yeah.
soon as you've taken over the pillow factory, they're all yours to do with as you wish.
It's a defunct robot prototype.
Okay. So maybe now we have the possibility to mail this letter. Let's see.
Diggin'!
I can't leave the mansion yet.
Still not. What is it that we have overlooked?
Carefully handling broken glass.
Okay.
If this were a Sierra Online graphic adventure, I'd be dead now. But those Mucus Phlegm adventure games treat their players much better.
They do.
No arbitrary deaths just to extend gameplay. Sure would like to work there.
Yes, you do. Pick this one up. What else? Use this
I
one.
think I'll just be careful with them. That's good enough for now.
Okay.
Take that, Sierra Online. I'm not going to drink from something without reading the label. It doesn't work in that. I don't have time to eat pie right now. even though it looks great.
I know. Pick up everything then. Enough. So, now everything is picked up. Yeah. So, can we eat the cheese then? Seems so.
That hit the spot.
Cool.
I don't feel like the taste for non-trademark infringing poopsie now. I'm not going to drink from something without reading the label. Ugh, I'm definitely not hungry for soggy lettuce.
Huh. So that's wrong.
The fireplace looks very clean.
I know. So where did we find the library earlier? Hey, wait. Maybe it was there. Actually was.
I don't need to find any books now. It says out of order.
What is out of order?
The sign says it's out of order.
Really?
No one will miss this out of order sign.
True. So.
The out of order sign is gone, so it's obviously fixed. Haven't been up here for a long time.
So what do we do? What do we do here now? Oh, so many pictures. Well. Hey, wait. Maybe it continues in this direction.
This is depressing.
Talk to him.
Uncle Chuck never should have talked to you like that.
He's right. My idea was worthless. I'm worthless.
Dad, I don't like to see you like this. I liked your idea for the pillow factory.
Chuck thought it was a bad idea, and he's right.
He's never even read it. You need more confidence, and stop letting Uncle Chuck push you around.
Thanks, Dolores. You're a great daughter. But Chuck knows what is best for the factory.
Bye, Dad. I love you.
Goodbye, Dolores.
So there's nothing? Dr. Chuck the plant. Depressing. Look at it.
Chucky's been in our family for years. He's a good plant.
They're even naming their plants. So. But I still cannot walk out here.
These are my Anne of Green Gables books. Maybe someday they'll do a TV show.
We need to use the computer once more.
I'm done with the computer for now.
Okay, so not. That's it. We sleep now?
I'll have plenty of time to sleep once I get a job as a game designer.
That's true. Okay. So where do you need to go now? Not the faintest idea, to be honest. Tja. It says I should have. It says I should have firewood. But where? There. Huh. Unusable. A little bit more reading. Okay.
It's my job application of mucus phlegm, all addressed, stamped, sealed, and ready to mail.
Let's mail it. We can put it in the mailbox or something.
Diggin'!
Use this and this.
How exciting. I hope I get the job.
Cool. Phew. Wow. Was that simple?
Hiya, Dolores. I have a letter for you.
Oh!
Good luck. See ya.
Diggin'! Diggin'!
It's a letter from mucus phlegm. Did I get the job? I think I want to open this in my room, just in case it's really bad news.
It's a very good idea. Let's do that in your room.
Digging in the front green with my rusty.
Yeah. You can dig as much as you want. So. Now, open this.
Now that I'm in my room, I'm still so scared to open it. I need to get up my nerve. Come on, Dolores. You can do it.
Yes, you can. So open it.
Okay, but if it's a no, that means I'm stuck in Thimbleweed Park and have to take over the pillow
Yes, you have to take over the pillow factory then. So open this letter now.
Okay, but if it's a yes, what will become of Dad? Stuck here alone with Uncle Chuck. Okay, but... Okay, I'm opening it.
Thank you.
Yes! It's a job offer from Mucus Phlegm to be a game programmer. I'm so excited! Can't wait to tell Uncle Chuck. He'll be so proud. But first...
That's a bit dead. She seemed really happy. Just 1 second. Okay, one more second. Perfect, then we can continue. So, let's see what happens. So, what does she have to do now? I have not the faintest idea. She needs to use the computer?
I'm done with the computer for now.
Yeah, I guess so. So. Application's done. Maybe tell the uncle? Let's try it.
Hello, my favorite niece.
Uncle Chuck, great news!
Yes, Dolores, what is it, my dear future leader of Pillowtronics?
Here, read this.
You're what? You're giving up the opportunity to run Pillowtronics to be a game programmer?
Yes, that's what I've always wanted to do. Not run Pillowtronics. I'm leaving on the first bus out of Thimbleweed Park.
Then, Dolores, you are out of my will. You're giving up over $10 million. That's $20 million in 2017 dollars.
Okay.
Just to pick an arbitrary date in the future. You are dead to me.
Dolores broke Uncle Chuck's heart and started programming those murder simulators. Real-life murder is the next logical step for her, sweetie. Stop her before she schemes her way into sweet Uncle Chuck's inheritance.
Sure, we'll get right on that.
Come back and see me soon, sweetie.
So.
Ciao.
Wish I had a walkie-talkie so I could call Agent Ray. If by look at you mean smell, I've already done that.
Okay.
There's no path beyond this point. There's no path beyond this
Aha,
point.
so this is dead
It just
end.
looks like unfinished temp art from a cut room. The doors are locked and nobody's inside. It's out of order. The coin slot is filled with glue, the buttons are missing, and the cord to the receiver is cut. Otherwise, it looks fine.
YouTube? She really renamed it. Okay, so it was a brilliant idea.
Looks like they're open.
Yeah, okay. YouTube. Huh. There you can go. Going. There you can go.
What can I do for you, honey?
What's up with this town? Most of the stores are abandoned.
Used to be the center of culture in the Tri-County area. Parties every night at the hotel. Celebrities visiting the Edmund mansion. It was hard to not make money in those days. Of course, this was before my time. And since the pillow factory burnt down, the town is drying up faster than Dave's sex drive. Ain't that right, Dave?
Okay.
What's up with the sheriff? He's kind of weirderino.
Yeah, he's kind of a nut job, but nothing compared to the coroner. This whole town has gotten downright weird in the last few years. Cuckooville.
The coroner and the sheriff are the same person.
Well, there might be some resemblance around the eyes, but that's about it. The sheriff does this annoying a Reno thing, and the coroner does an annoying a who. It pretty much proves they're not the same person.
Okay.
How does speech prove they're not the same person?
You're asking a lot of questions that probably shouldn't be asked.
I'm a federal agent. That's my job.
It's his job. True.
I've said too much already.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Definitely not ordering
We'll be
any
back
food.
If we have any more questions. It's been long enough. Maybe you should just try switch.
What? I didn't see everything. Can we open there?
I can't open that.
Can we look at it?
The doors are locked and nobody's inside. There's a
makes sense.
sign on the door.
It's a sign.
It says, "We're out at the old abandoned pillow factory. Back soon.
Okay.
Safely First Savings Manager, Mr. El Paulo."
It's A Street. What is this place? Okay, and a little bit more. A little bit down then. Oh. What did it say? Walk the flowers. Open that.
I don't see a way to open it, but I see a switch inside.
A switch.
Flowers left over from a funeral. That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, so only the flowers and the tom door are here usable. Alright, then let's go back. For the useless trip. No, 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 no. Get here. No, not there, not there, not there. No, no, no.
It's been long enough. Maybe you should just try switching to Agent Ray.
No, not yet. I want to get you out of the cemetery first. But thank you for the hint game. It's very good that the game gives hints. So, maybe now we should switch.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
So, we're in a cellar.
The only thing I get from poking around these boxes is a case of sneezes. An arm extended in friendship or supplication. Hard to tell. Certainly looks fake.
So which tunnel? Take this one. Huh. Can't open that.
I can't budget.
Open this one then. Yeah, but whom to call? Ghostbusters, huh?
It needs a dime to work.
No dime.
Looks like someone knew I was going to get stuck down here. Unless my kidnapper wrote that as a trap. Only one way to find out, I guess.
So, then the other tunnel. This here. Tunnel to nowhere. Sewer grate.
It's sealed shut. No way to open it. I can't open that.
Huh. Neither that. A dime. So.
It's made of plastic. No murder here.
Ah, so it's fake. Okay. So, use this on this. So whom do we call? I don't know anyone here.
There's a dime in the coin return.
Sure. Look at, for example, this.
It's a hotel keycard from the dead man.
We use this?
The cell phone has no reception.
Yeah, of course. Back to graffiti, back to tunnel. Seems to me I'm supposed to call someone, but no idea whom.
Detective Angela Ray, Senior Agent.
Okay.
It's my badge.
Yes, it is. Ah. Use this one. Let's see what happens.
Turn it.
Oh, come on.
Looks like this valve has been welded into position forever.
Forever. Yeah. Ah, there you can walk. No, can't. So I need to call someone, but whom? Maybe in her notebook is something. Let me check. Oh. And the murder weapon. Fingerprint murder weapon. Oh my. It's nothing I have done.
Definitely Agent Ray's notebook.
Yeah, cool.
I will of course refrain from perusing its contents. Agent Protocol.
Yeah, definitely. So, look at yours. Huh. A mushroom in the sewers. So this one, this one? Aha. Wait, stop.
Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. Electrical and paranormal investigations. We don't monkey wretch around. Huh. Look us up in the phone book for help with leaks, sparks, and frights.
Okay, we should use the phone book now. Phone books. The booth said phone books. Was there a booth, by the way, in the other road? Ooh! Hey Justinian 21, and hey Captain Grover Ownfook. God, Robin Birkenfeld. Who's Robin Birkenfeld? And sorry for the late reply. I was totally into this stuff here. Who's Robin Birkenfeld? Should I know him? So. No, there was no
Buy me
phone.
some kombucha?
Every phone number will do now. Huh. No, walk to the main street. Don't go there. There was a phone booth somewhere with a phone book. Was it this one? Yeah, walk there. Yeah, here, stop. Aha! So whom can we call? Robin Birkenfeld, let me see, it must be under B. It's Bastian Stein. Maybe he's under R then. Maybe it's a very good hint. Robin Birkenfeld, yeah, there is a Robin Birkenfeld, but who is that? Huh, 8437. Ah, yes. So on the wall, okay. 8347, got it. Let's switch character again.
It needs a dime to work.
Yeah, then use the dime here. Use.
It's a dime.
Yes, the dime. Use dime here. Huh. You're right, it said it. Takes a long time to connect. Not answering. It was 8347, right? Huh. Robin. 8437. Ugh. Okay. 8437. So no wonder it's not working. Eight, 4, 3, 7.
Help! I'm trapped in the sewer. Please call the authorities and let them know. You'll notify someone. Thanks.
Cool.
I got an emergency call about someone being locked in the sewer. I should have expected, Reno, it was you.
Oh.
I don't like being interrupted when wrestling is on.
Bad news, Sheriff. There are no Donut-Arenos down here.
This case doesn't seem like something the feds would be interested in. Now you should head back to the home office of Reno before you get hurt. There is a killer on the loose.
Yeah, I'll run that up the home office of Reno flagpole. In the meantime, can you get me out of here?
Sure, just follow me. Oh, I will need to blindfold you.
Nothing about this town surprises me anymore.
Blindfolding?
No, there's a bus leaving in a few hours. I think we can handle the investigation from here, Reno.
Okay. So we need to continue investigating. Wait, where's the colleague? He's at the phone booth. So she can get her notebook back. Much better that way. No.
I hate this town.
Good. So switch character. Then you give this to her.
Thanks. I hope you kept your eyeballs off it.
So what do they need to do now? Find the murder weapon, fingerprint the murder weapon, get fingerprint report, find ID for the victim, get face-tron report, take a blood swab. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. So much to do. Okay, lady. You, just go. Pick up the murder weapon. Oops. So the murder weapon could be somewhere close to the murder scene. Makes sense. Hey, what is that? Pick it up. Huh. Pick this one up too. Why did I overlook all of this earlier?
There's nothing up ahead but road. The town's in the other direction.
Okay. Then we're not going there. So here's the gate. Wait. There was something. No, wasn't. Huh.
Freshly cut. There are signs of a struggle here. This is clearly a drag mark. The victim was obviously knocked out here, then dragged over to the stream.
Okay.
I don't see any blood, so I think he was actually killed in the water.
Makes sense.
The trail ends here at this huge rock wall.
If the murder weapon is in here or something. Use that thing. Oh. A knob. I like it. Let's push the button.
Even if I did want to turn this, I can't use my bare hands on this knob.
Aha. I'm sorry. So here's not... What? Of the posters.
I don't want to pick that up.
Okay, what does it say?
Promotions from businesses that closed down in town.
Huh. Walk to the tunnel and let's see. Now we are here. Where's she? What's this tunnel? Cardboard box.
There's something here. An ice pick. This could be the murder weapon.
Pick it up. Pick that one up too, but look at it first.
Looks like it's lost a couple of strings. I don't have a warrant for a badly tuned violin.
Aha, but you have a warrant for picking up a random ice pick. Yo.
My nose tells me that my eyes don't want to look at that.
Then pick it up.
I don't have a warrant for stinky shoes.
Okay, pick up these.
I hope this is what Madame Marina needs.
Oh, yes.
I don't think we need any more shrooms.
So, let's go.
I can't turn this one either.
Bad luck. Safety call. What's wrong with this one?
Important safety measure to make sure that people wandering sewers don't walk into a pile of dirt accidentally.
So, by the way, what I found very interesting, they are invented in Finland, as far as I know. So it's dirt, nothing else. Stop tapping your foot. Oh, there's nothing. Cool. So this could have been the murder weapon already. What else did she need? Fingerprint murder weapon. Okay. Huh.
There appears to be a small hole in the back of the head. Origins unknown. The hole in the victim's head doesn't look like a gunshot, more like a puncture from a sharp object.
There you go.
Which is odd, because the opening title sequence clearly showed a gunshot with accompanying sound effect.
True. Which is very weird. I remember it was there. So, let's take a fingerprint of this ice pick. Hey, there's again something. What are you, plastic rings? Pick it up. So, where's the... Here, lock the town hall doors. To water fountain. Okay. So how can we get a fingerprint in Reno, eh? Huh. We use this with this?
It won't fit in the slot.
Okay. Bad idea.
Lots of medical books there.
So how to take fingerprints of the... In my opinion, there was someone. Whatever. Open the door. Police iron.
It's a police radio. Looks like it's on and ready to use.
Let's use it.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. A bicycle built for two.
Why is in every game Daisy, Daisy?
Attention, all units. Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
Okay. Well.
It's closed.
Well, then open it.
Just a bunch of files.
Oh. Now the jail is open. But that doesn't help me to get the fingerprints.
There's a fingerprint book here.
Haha! There we have it.
This has fingerprints for everyone in Thimbleweed Park.
Cool.
Certified Fingertron 3000 compatible.
Nice, we need that.
Just a bunch of files.
And here?
Just a bunch of files.
Okay. Just to feel like we need to go in the lab to take the fingerprints here. Of this murder weapon. How to do that?
It's empty.
Okay.
It's empty.
Also empty.
There's a fingerprint kit here.
Haha! So, take it. Use fingerprint kit on the ice pick. Cool. Then how do we get now the fingerprints of this? Use ice pick.
It won't fit in the slot.
Huh. How can we get the...
Impressive, but nothing happened.
True. The instructions. Look at them.
Insert a fingerprint registry of known criminals plus a fingerprint from the murder weapon on fingerprint tape. The Fingertron 3000 will check if they match and print out a report. Fully voice activated. Stop reading and start talking.
Huh. Good point. So where do we get some fingerprint tape? Fingerprint tape. Should be in the fingerprint kit, but I don't know. This place is so weird anyway. I need fingerprint tape here. Ah, there are two unopened drawers.
Just a bunch of files. Just a bunch of files.
Seems not. There's no fingerprint tape here anywhere. Fingerprint tape. Where can we get it? The fingerprint on the circus poster. Could be. It's a very good idea. Let's take that at the same time. So use fingerprint kit on circus
There's
flyer.
no more fingerprint powder left.
Empty. But this is the murder weapon, this ice pick, that I'm sure about. And as it said already in her ledger, fingerprint the murder weapon. But where's fingerprint tape? That is the only thing missing now. Ice pick on the poster. Let's try. Nothing to lose. Use. Ice pick.
Better not. Might remove the prints.
It's a good idea, but there must be fingerprint tape somewhere. Huh. Can I push it? Can I pull it? So we need fingerprint tape, that's a fact. Would make sense if it was here, but it isn't. At least it seems like that. Octo City seal. Look at it.
The inscription says, Pillowtronics, the brain of our city.
Nope. We just haven't found it yet. Take a blood swab from the body. It's also something we need to do. Find suspicious item with blood on it. Get blood from the report, put 3 reports and arrests on. And find... Ah yes, the mushrooms. Mushrooms. But where's a colleague? Colleague can come to the diner now.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
Yeah. You need to bring the mushrooms to the lady. She will help you in some way.
We've got a killer to catch.
I know. So, lady, you give mushroom to colleague.
This is a good shroom. I'm not giving it away to just anyone.
No, but he's the one who got the order for give this mushroom to...
This is a good shroom. I'm not giving it away to just anyone.
Okay, then bring it yourself. She wants to do everything. Feel free. I hope it was here, the bookshop, not the other road. No, there's a bus station. So what's the other road? I still could laugh about YouTube, but anyway.
I like working a case alone.
Yeah, we know that. Please do. It was at the end of this road, if I remember correctly.
Have you seen my dime?
What about no? So, open this one.
The monkey paw knows.
Good. I guess. So.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park Occult Bookstore. I'm Madame Marina.
I'm Agent Ray. If you've got nothing to hide, you've got nothing to fear. For now.
Well, all right then. How can I help?
So.
I got you your stupid mushrooms.
Sweet. Hand it over and we'll see what answers the void offers today.
Well, who's the scumbag that did it?
Unless the killer was a rainbow dragon powered by starshine, I can't help ya. But thanks for the shrooms. Leonard and I are gonna have a blast tonight.
I should have you arrested for possession.
Fantastic. I'm sure my dealer will make a great witness.
Okay.
You win this round, witchy woman. Goodbye.
So she was not of any help. Huh.
Have you seen my dime?
Dime.
You got any ransom swag?
Dime.
Loose change?
No dime.
I'm a federal agent, and I have some questions for you.
Nah. These are all the questions that he asked already.
Don't leave town.
Where would I go?
Anyway.
Buy me some kombucha?
Filled to the brim with smelly trash.
Cool. Fingerprint tape. We also need a med kit for the blood swab. Let's see, maybe we can dig out the coroner. He was here somewhere. Anyone to talk to? Huh. No, not yet. Fingertron. Talk to her. Gonna take a fingerprint here.
Fingerprint tape. Place it on an object with fingerprints, and the fingerprint will be transferred.
There you go. Fingerprint tape.
Entering hibernation state.
Okay. Blood swab. And also for that we have nothing. Empty tuna can.
Is an empty can of Crockford's tuna heads, the good parts.
Okay.
Still has that fishy tuna head smell it's famous for. It's a circus flyer with a crazy-looking clown on it. Pretty good makeup, though. Behind jaggy lines from Mucus Phlegm Games. I don't get it. Who'd ever let a game be named that?
Okay. Still the fingerprint tape. There's something I've overlooked here. These are all opened. There's no fingerprint tape, definitely not. Tricky one. Who else could have fingerprint tape? The sheriff. Let's get the sheriff. He was here somewhere later or earlier. There's Quickie Pal. Maybe now he has maps again.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
There aren't any maps left.
The sheriff came by a bit ago and nabbed all the maps.
Do you have fingerprint tape by any chance? Seems not. Lotto. Note cards, but we checked
Need an
already
I'm
early.
sorry card? We have a great selection.
Sorry, but no. Where did this lead? Now I forgot. Yeah, just go. The county.
Whoa there, little Agent of Reno. Like I said before, you can't just go bumbling around the county without a map.
A map? Seriously?
Oh, yes, and not just any map, but an official map.
And where would I find this official map?
Well, the county is plumberino out of them. I guess this really messes up your investigation. I'm sure the head office will understand, Reno. Shall I mark the case as unsolved?
Yeah, you're right. I'll head back to town and find a map.
You have to admit, it's a nice view of Reno up here.
Okay. Is it? How to get to the circus? That's my biggest problem now. Oh. The sheriff is always waiting there.
I can't open that.
So here was only the quickie Paul. Use the light switch. Where's the light switch? Aha! A good time, Edna 3444. Aha. Okay.
No way am I gonna look in there. I can smell it from here.
Alright, alright. Huh.
Looks like a really big tube.
What happens if we call 3444?
Hello? Hello? Someone there? There's no heavy breathing. Let me show you how you do it. Hello? Is this the sheriff again? Hello? Hello? Someone there? There's no heavy breathing. Let me show you how you do it. Hello?
Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, I've got some toilet paper. Walk to seat liners. Pick up.
Ugh, they're all used up.
Okay. I guess then we are done here. Must be the fingerprint stuff somewhere. Walk to B Street, okay. Arcade was closed.
There's no path beyond this point.
This was the point
It just looks like unfinished temp art from a cut room.
Okay.
That Ransom the Clown isn't very popular around here. It says he eats tuna.
Yeah, very weird. So we find a tuna can. We have 2 witnesses now who said that the clown is a little bit like suspicious. I think it's a little bit too obvious, to be honest. Huh.
It says, need help.
4468. Let's call them. Let's see what happens. Ah, I can't use numpad.
Welcome to the fully automated Hintron 3000 system. We aim to make your experience playing Thimbleweed Park easier.
Okay.
If you're ever stuck on a puzzle or don't know what to do, phone us. The hints here will change depending on which part you are currently playing.
Okay.
If you can find a hint you're looking for, it's because you don't need to solve it right now.
Okay.
You can always just hang up when you're done. My feelings won't be hurt much. How can I help you?
I need a hint for the tape. I need a map. What to do? Some and find the hint I need. Finding locations. Where's the keys? The keys are maybe something I have not been, but the rest I've been all.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay. What was the number? 4468. Got it. Ah, Ricky's. Yes, we've been there. Actually, maybe she should have a second look at this alley here, where she was hit out, or knocked out, sorry. Oh. What is this?
It's dark, but I can see there's nothing in there.
Oh. Let's see if we can get the blood sweep now without any kit. Here's nothing. Any more? So. Use this on this.
It does look like that small hole in the back of his head could have been made by this ice pick. But then, I'm not a trained coroner.
Yeah, wait. Use this on this?
I can't put it in there.
Oh, okay. Not a trained coroner.
Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park, 1.7 miles.
So I have the feeling that maybe it was in the tunnel. There's something we've overlooked.
Freshly cut.
Yeah, that is what we found out already.
Even if I did want to turn this, I can't use my bare hands on this knob.
You have no tools? Here's nothing else. Stinky shoes, magic mushrooms.
Nah, might cause a nuclear meltdown.
Oh, doesn't matter, does it?
I don't need the extra safety of a cone.
Okay.
Another attempt on a valve. Still doesn't work.
Yeah, okay. Was a long shot. So... Hey, wait.
If I touch them, I might electrocute myself with all this water everywhere.
Well, then pick it up.
I don't want to pick that up.
I don't care what you don't want. Pull it.
I can't pull that.
Oh.
It won't open ever again. It's rusted tight.
Huh. You should buy some WD-40 here. Near in so many places. So, wait. What is this?
It's an empty whiskey bottle.
Pick it up. Okay. So here's nothing anymore. Cemetery was also nothing. Then oh.
It's a speck of dust.
We'll pick it up. Oh, poor thing. Why do you feel sorry for a peck of dust? Whatever. What to sign?
It says, after 34 years of serving the Thimbleweed County area, we had to close our doors. We should have listened to Chuck. Transistors are a dead-end path. Tubes are the future.
Really?
Thank you, our loyal customers.
What decade is this?
I like working a case alone.
Maybe he has something we need.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
No, he doesn't. Hey, wait. Let's walk in there. Oh. Finger tape. Fingerprint tape. Wait. Maybe she can give
What can
other
I do
hints.
for you, honey?
Oh, definitely no food anymore.
Don't leave town. I'm watching you.
Anytime.
So we had this shop already. This dumpster's also checked. This is still closed.
The doors are locked, and nobody's inside.
The bus station is also checked. Okay, so there's nothing. Soon I have to say I need a hint of some kind. Oh. This is not usable or enterable. What's this building, by the way? Oh, that's the city hall where the sheriff sits. Local news. And what we had, we've checked the board.
All boarded up and I can't see anything.
Oh.
I don't know why. Laser discs are the future. I can't pull that.
Okay. You don't want to open it. Maybe he has tape. Let me see. Ha!
That tape is for official government business only.
Use. Sticky tape.
That tape is for official government business only.
Dude. Use.
I'd have to pick it up first.
Yes, you do.
That tape is for official government business only.
Can I just shoot him?
Excuse me.
Be with you in a second. I'm in the middle of sorting. How can I help?
Yeah. I guess these questions he asked all.
Don't leave town. I have eyes on you.
I'll be right there. Too much sorting to do.
Huh.
I can't pull that.
Can you push it?
I can't push that.
That tape is for official government business only.
I'd have to pick it up first.
Then pick it up.
That tape is for official government business only.
It's a postal scale. It says, for government use only. Violators will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Huh.
That tape is for official government business only.
Well, take a look at this badge.
Let me see that. Ah, you work for the government, too. Okay, go easy on the tape. We're almost out.
Wow. So government badge, you're right. You were absolutely right, Justinian. Huh. Just pick it up.
Well, since you're with the government, I guess you're entitled to some tape. Just go easy on it. We're almost out.
I don't care. On your easiness. So, use the tape on... Where's the ice pick now? Here. Ha-ha! I guessed there was something with tape somewhere. So, now we can put it in the fingerprinterino machine. So... Yeah, open. Well done. Yeah, thank you. So. Good hint, good hint. So. Fingerprinterino machino. Here. Use this one. Here. Ping. And now he needs the book. This one. Use book. Here. Okay.
This is the fingerprint report I've been waiting for.
Yeah, take it. Just take it. Just take it. Let's take. Pick up. So, official fingerprint ID book. Input murder weapon fingerprint. Output the fingerprint. Belongs to Willie. Okay. Belongs to Willie. Willie. What do we need to compare this to?
Insert 2 photos of an individual and the Facetron 3000 will verify a positive match and print out a report. Fully voice activated. Stop reading and start talking.
Okay. The blood. Yeah, you can tap your foot as much as you want. Find ID for the victim in a hotel. Where's the hotel? Nice. Thank you, Captain. The hotel. What was it? 4467? The 4468. The hint thingy. Because I haven't found any hotel here. The map to get to the hotel. Aha.
Welcome back to the Hintron 3000. How can I help you?
Then tell me where I get the map.
The maps are gone from the Quickie Pal, who might have a map.
No, they don't.
Thank you. Goodbye.
You two can't remember much. Ah! Then welcome to refresh your memory. So Quickie Pal is the key. Quickie Pal does not have any maps at the moment. That is what he claimed. But somehow I don't trust this guy. Get the map in one of the stores, yeah, but the Quickie Pal, as the hint book said, or this hint phone now said, when I was there, they were sold out. They weren't there. Let me see. Once again, it was the other road. Must have been the other road. Come on, this one. On the wall! That is something I haven't checked. Hey.
You got any ransom swag?
Where's the Quickie now?
You got any ransom swag?
Yeah. Meh. No, I've got no dime. Lady. Okay. Yeah, because he was in the store first. And he didn't get any, if I remember correctly. There's the Quickie Pal. The wall.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
There aren't any maps left.
The sheriff came by a bit ago and nabbed all the maps.
So, yeah, still no maps. On the wall.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Not here inside, at least. Maybe outside.
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
It's stuck.
Okay. I cannot take the... It's a different shop. Okay. Do you remember by any chance if it was a shop with a male or a female salesperson? Any idea? Because it was female, then there's only one. Wait, it's that one here then. Which I named even. I named it YouTube. I like it. There's nothing but tubes. Nope, nothing but tubes. Newspaper shop. Yeah, the printing house, I know. I know which one. Again, the wrong road. Noise. The map of my summer car is a little bit easier. So, it's here. Here. There.
Do you know this map is a priceless first edition? Please don't touch.
Can't.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Nickel. 8 years of experience and 2 degrees in journalism tells me you're a Fed.
Get the lady to leave.
Why can't I take your map? I'm a federal agent.
Okay, that's actually 2 questions. First, being a federal agent doesn't mean you can waltz into a newspaper office and take their map. We have a little thing called the 4th Amendment. And second, that's a priceless original. If you want a map, check the Quickie Pal.
Machine.
Can I, as a private citizen, please have your map?
Nope, it's a priceless original.
Okay.
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve.
Actually, yes, that's the get her to leave. The other machine was in the sheriff's office. Aha, now I get it. Okay. Photo of the map. Stop, that was a brilliant idea. Let's try that. Use.
There's no film in the camera.
Now she's out of film again. It's more than one. But okay. Let's get her out of there. Because I need to go to the sheriff's office then probably and make a call because she's like eavesdropping here. Huh. Story she's looking for. Wait a second, he knew.
I need to stay focused and so...
He knows it. Where is it? I don't remember. Because he was there. Open. We leave to investigate the story. Makes sense. Talk with her further. Oh, the guy talked with her up to getting all the amendment listed down. So use this one. So.
Attention, all units.
What circus?
Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
It's not this. So.
Attention, all units.
And the old factory?
Enough screwing around.
What's wrong?
I've got a case to solve.
Waiting for a particular phone call about a story. Yes, I remember. That is what she said. That is what she said earlier.
Attention, all units. Enough screwing around.
What about?
I've got a case to solve.
Won't have mentioned that. Don't have a number. Look, it's complicated. Might her name be? I forgot. Stop, here's a phone book. Use it. So, something with N, right? The newspaper. Check and see if we're playing when I return. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, Justinian. And thank you for following. Welcome to our little community. Have a nice day. Okay, that is what we need to do. Newspaper. Makes sense. I guess we'll make him interview her again. Should be the easiest. Something about amendments. Oops. Cheers. So.
Can I help you?
Natalie.
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve.
Natalie. Check for Natalie's number. Get out of the woods. Yeah, go there. Use the phone book. Natalie. Must be Natalie Fortner. 3192. Use it.
It doesn't have any buttons. Must be for incoming calls only.
Okay.
What? No, I'm just about to record it. Yes, of course I read the manual. I just pressed this button when we're ready to go. No, I thought we'd just say, Helen and Natalie are out gallivanting, please leave a message. I don't think we need to tell them about the beep.
That's cool. It was not that. Was not that Natalie? Look at this Natalie was then. Nickel News. Nickel News. So, that's the phone number for Nickel News. Let's see. Nick. Nope. No entrance for Nickel News. So we have to use the radio. Let's see. Huh. Party starting pixel drive the gravity, blah blah blah. I really wonder what the story was, what she needed to hear.
Attention all units. Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
That wasn't it. Use the radio.
Attention, all units.
Woman in the diner.
Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
Yeah, I know. Use.
Attention, all units.
The woman at the old circus.
Enough screwing around.
Okay.
I've got a case to solve.
Nothing of those sounds like anything that I've heard now.
Attention, all units.
Hopefully smiling for a reason with it.
Enough screwing around.
I feel
I've
that
got
would
a
be
case to
absolutely
solve.
suspecting the worst.
Attention, all units.
By the dirt road.
Enough screwing around.
Also not.
I've got a case to solve.
Use this one.
Attention, all units.
Oh.
Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
Yeah, it's true. So I give up. Interview her once more. Whoops. Oh. Talk to her.
Can I help you?
We're here investigating the murder. Know anything?
Not much. Just what I heard over the police scanner. Body found in the river. I'll send my best reporter to check it out in the morning. Know who my best reporter is?
You?
If this damn town wasn't such a podunk, I'd have a couple of Pulitzers by now. This pillow factory fire story is my ticket out of here.
We'll need a complete press blackout.
Not with the First Amendment still in place. The core of a strong democracy is a strong press.
Okay.
Do you offer home delivery?
Why? You plan on moving here?
Not a chance. Can I, as a private citizen, please have your map?
Nope. It's a priceless original.
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve.
Huh. Somehow I feel like I will get a hint in these old newspapers here, maybe. UFOs. Clown. Huh. What can it be? Something mystery related, probably. Bigfoot 5, hello! Just you could turn the game down a little. Kind of hard to hear you. Oh, definitely. Definitely is possible. I'm sorry. And I was also very far from the microphone. I was leaning a little bit chilled back. Let me see. There were the options somewhere. Yep. Sounds. Take the master sound down a little bit. Okay. Is this now better? I hope so. So. What was I about to do? Ah, yes. I wanted to check this one again. Something
Attention, all units.
Weird. Near the diner, maybe?
Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
Yeah, I know. Still a little hard. With an accent that you use. Yeah, it's a Finnish accent. I apologize for it.
Attention, all units.
I forgot what I was about to do again. Old factory, maybe. Oh.
Enough screwing around.
Also not.
I've got a case to solve. Attention, all units.
East side of town. Screaming.
Enough screwing around.
Also
I've
not.
got a case to solve.
Like a hint at any point, let me know. This game not long ago, I still mostly remember all the puzzles. The in-game hint line is bad, I agree with you. Yes, I do not remember now because I want to get the press lady out of there, so she's listening to the police scanner. So the big problem is now finding out what story she wanted to hear. To get her out of there, to steal the map. That is now the task.
Attention, all units.
But I didn't get anything out of her.
Enough screwing around.
It's also not that
I've
one.
got a case to solve. Attention, all units.
Yes, I've tried talking to her with the guy, but I do not remember what she said. The guy was the first one interviewing her, and now it's her, but I do not remember what she said. And I tried to look in the guy's ledger. Wait a second.
Enough screwing around.
Whatever.
I've got a case to solve.
Yeah.
I need to stay focused.
And I looked in his notebook, but he did not make any notes at all, which is absolutely annoying. I thought that ledger was a little bit more complete, but nothing. Nothing. But yeah, it seems you're stuck. Go back and talk to her. Okay, let's try. Because in my opinion, she did not say anything anymore. She lets him interview her only once. Pass the quicker thing. Yes, I've tried that. I'm not getting out there. Because there's a sheriff. Very good question, by the way. So. So, talk to her.
Can I help you?
Why can't I take your map? I'm a federal agent.
Okay, that's actually two questions. First, being a federal agent doesn't mean you can waltz into a newspaper office and take their map. We have a little thing called the Fourth Amendment. And second, that's a priceless original. If you want a map,
make sure I knew what part of the game I went to. Yeah, actually, it's quite confusing. I go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. That's it. That's all I can.
Can I, as a private citizen, please have your map?
Nope, it's a priceless original.
Can I, as a private citizen, please have your map?
Nope, it's a priceless original.
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve.
So she likes UFO stories and stuff like this. That is what I found out here in the newspapers already. But I wonder what she's waiting for. What is this doing again? Now the chat has gone away again. Wait a second. Interact with a scanner. Okay.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call from the sheriff's office about a man out by the factory and a noise disturbance.
Okay, got it. Okay, I'm not messing with it.
Attention all units.
Man by the factory. Noise disturbing. Getting loudly, maybe?
It's not much, but we're short a story on page 4. I'll be back soon. Don't you touch my map.
Okay. There's some easy triggers. Couldn't remember what it was, I suppose. Yes, it was very easy. Sure. Don't tell me what not to take. Now we've got it. Oh!
Hello? Just leaving?
Yes.
I assume that's a map in your pocket, and you're not just glad to see me. Please return it to its frame. Thank you. Well, that last story was a bust. Maybe the next one will be better. I know it's beautiful, but you can't remove it.
Aha, every time the prompt changes. Thank you for the hint. Then let's see.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call from the sheriff's office about a man by the diner doing nothing suspicious.
Okay. Sounds good. We can make that happen.
Attention all units.
Near the diner, do nothing suspicious.
It's not much, but we're short a story on page 4. I'll be back soon.
So
Don't
now fast.
touch my map.
No. Quickly now. Get out of there.
Hello? Just leaving? I assume that's a map in your pocket, and you're not just glad to see me. Please return it to its frame. Thank you.
Related.
Well, that last story was a bust.
It's not timing related. Okay.
Maybe the next one will be better.
Okay. So it's only how many times to try. Okay. Sure.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call from the sheriff's office about a man out by the factory and a suspicious animal.
Okay. Man factory, suspicious animal. Got it.
That doesn't seem to work.
Come on, just use it.
Attention all units.
Man, factory, animal.
It's not much, but we're short a story on page 4. I'll be back soon. Don't you touch my map.
Yeah.
Hello? Just leaving? I assume that's a map in your pocket, and you're not just glad to see me. Please return it to its frame. Thank you. Well, that last story was a bust.
Okay.
Maybe the next one will be better.
Yeah, maybe. Where's my mouse?
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call from the sheriff's office about a woman by the mansion and a possible car accident.
Okay.
Attention all units.
Woman, mansion, accident.
It's not much, but we're short a story on page 4. I'll be back soon. Don't you touch my map.
Are you sure? Are you sure I can walk out? I could try it 4 more times. Thank you for the hint. You did not say it.
What a nice copy. And in color too.
I know, right? What do you say, Big Bud? Did I get it? Cool. Okay, now we've got 4 of those. Let's get out. Put the coin in? No, there was no coin. What version of the game are you playing? Where can I see it? Here, 0.7.2, but 1002. Easy mode. I don't know. I took there were 2 options, up and down. I took the up one. I do not remember which one it is. Easy. Okay. It said usual and something was very heavy or something. So cool. Now everyone can get a map. Where's my colleague? No. Let's wait here. So no coin. Mouse again. You get out of here.
I hate this town.
And the town hates you. So, give the map to her.
Whatever.
Whatever, yeah.
It's a map of the county. This should help me find my way around.
Yeah, then look at it.
Sadly, I think the sheriff would object to that until I've shown him the map.
Explains it. Hard you have to find a bottle. Turn in the mud for a coin, use that. Okay. Only give you 1. Need to go back. I found only 1 coin with her being trapped in the sewer. And that coin, of course, went into for the phone. For the public phone. But other bottles I did not find here even. And that was the only coin I had here. The others didn't want to get a map. Use the map to get fast travel open anywhere. Okay. A different coin, yeah. So, what else do we do? Actually, I want to have a little break. I'll be right back. Been playing for so long. A little bit of dust on my tongue. So, just 1 minute. Okay, there we are again. After you talk to the sheriff, you can use them. Aha! Different coin. Could be interesting seeing easy mode. Yep. So, then let's go. No, not you. Let her do it. You are the junior agent. Yes, it was also different. I needed a hint earlier, which I looked up in the internet, to be honest. When there was this girl, I do not remember her name, Dolores or something? The game developer. It was also completely different from what I found in the internet. Completely different. No charcoal needed, nothing.
Whoa there, little Agent of Reno. Well, the law of Reno is the law of Reno. No wandering around without a map.
I have an official map right here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. Well, that looks legit Reno. Odd. I thought I...
Yeah, you thought.
Well, I guess the law is the law.
Yes, it is.
I guess I'd better return all these maps to the quickie pal.
Yes, you better do. Some other small quality of life things. Like open door instead of walk. Also press tab. Aha!
I feel like we're getting close to...
Just 1 second, I will reach soon.
The only thing you're getting close to cracking is my patience with you.
Let's work together and I can get on with my... we can get out of this town as quickly as possible.
Agreed.
Okay. Default verb. You can also press tab to see what you can interact with. Okay. Not dust. But I like the dust. I have it now. You have the fingerprint report. We need a blood match.
We need a blood match. Using the Bloodtron with a blood swap from the body and Willie's blood wallet.
Yeah, we do that. Have a chat with the geeky program at the old mansion. Crazy clown at the circus. Yes, that is something I have not done yet.
Let's get cracking.
So. Look at it. Aha! So we are now... Aha! This is a bus station, yeah? Wiki Paul. So we are here. Hotel is here. Old circus is here. And the abandoned factory is here. And here's the mansion. Oh my, what a long trip. Okay. Let's do it. Still need to hunt for that dust by hand, yeah. Oh look. It's two. It's use. So, what do we have here?
You're investigating here too? I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't I go in?
Because you're probably superstitious and would believe all that claptrap about paranormal activity in the hotel.
Paranormal? What nonsense.
My thoughts exactly.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Well, Chuck's brother Franklin went missing a few weeks ago.
Is he the body by the bridge?
Nope. But this reporter's note says there's something odd about the whole thing. I'm working up a story, but the only lead I have is someone seeing him here briefly a few weeks ago.
Okay.
He was seen around the lobby area. Then he just vanished.
Let's see.
Big day today. I'm meeting some promising investors. I know they'll believe in my plan to turn the dying pillow factory into a highly profitable stuffed toy factory. It can't fail. Just gotta check into a room without Chuck knowing about it. He has eyes and ears everywhere. I'll need a disguise. Also need to copy this prospectus so I can give it to the investors and keep my copy.
Okay.
Chuck wouldn't know a good idea if it hit him. Stuffed toys of the future. What luck finding some investors. Better get ready for them.
So. Disguised appearance, check into hotel room, get duplicate of prospectus. Okay, got it. Let's go there.
I can't open that.
Okay, then use it.
That doesn't seem to work.
Then just go in. So, what can we do? So many pillow bears. Water fountain. Wait. Huh.
The doors are closed.
Yeah. So these guys. Hi.
Why, hello, Mr. Edmund. We weren't expecting you in today. What can I do for you, Abu, sir?
Yeah.
Do you have photocopying here?
But of course we do, Abu. What would you like to photocopy?
This prospectus document.
Sure thing, Abu. Well, that's all I need. I'll be back in a jiffy, Abu.
One task done.
Cool.
Now I should check into a room to prepare for the meeting.
Good, let's do that.
Hello, Mr. Edmund. What can I do for you, Abu, sir?
Huh.
I'd like a private hotel room.
What do you want a hotel room for, Mr.
Too much easier?
None of your business.
I don't
Do you
know
mean,
why
Big Bad?
you want a room when Chuckaboo always has plenty of space for you in his penthouse suite.
Penthouse suite?
I guess so.
How else may I be Abu of service?
I'd like a private hotel room.
Would you like me to call Chuck to see which room you can stay in?
No, I mean, that won't be necessary.
How else may I be Abu of service?
Sure.
I'm going to go now. You didn't see me.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
I can't talk to him like this. I have to put on a disguise to fool Chuck and his spies.
What can I do with this thing?
A good place to get a drink.
Uh-huh. Hey, wait. There's also a disguise.
It's been lipstick to death.
I have to find 4 bits of paper. Okay. Huh. Talk to him.
Hello. Hello. Guess he can't hear me.
Can't push him. Maybe I just ignore him for now. There's a ballroom door. There's the elevator.
It's locked.
Also locked. Bing. So. Oops. Where do I need to go now? Penthouse.
That's weird. I swear I pushed the penthouse button. Must be broken.
Oh. Push another button. Wait. Okay.
It's already open.
Can't.
An ashtray for the smokers. An ashtray for the smokers.
So you cannot find anything in there. I mean, it's a key or something. Definitely he needs a key. Where does he get it? So. Hey! me. That works perfectly. Oh, 10. Okay. Will do. 10. But I still don't have any key. It works. So. Hoteltron. Huh. They're all open. What else can I do here? They are all same. Another small alteration. This should help you. Okay. Thank you. These are all it seems to do with that. Pick it up.
I don't want to pick that up.
Okay, then don't. There's also a phone book. We just have a look at it. That's the usual phone book. We get the paper and hard. Ah! Makes sense. There's an Easter egg, another one of 1101. I don't remember which. Okay. Let's go in 101. Use this one. Doesn't help. Use this one. Okay. Use that one too. Toilet paper, what the lamp switch. Maybe use the TV.
This channel is just static. I should find another channel.
Oh. Okay. I'll try.
If I go to sleep, I'll never finish my to-do list.
It's not this one then. You said 101 or 1101. Let's go somewhere else.
The doors are closed.
Yeah, I know. It better be. 1101. Nope. No 1101. Goes only until 1009. $11.01 is off limits for now. Oh, okay. What is this?
It's a photo of a perfectly clean standard room.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Can I pick it up? Oh.
It's a photo of a clean standard hotel room.
1101 is on the 11th floor. Sure. Of course. Ugh. So. What else do we do? Push the button. Because we still need the distraction, and what else do we need? Disguise, appearance, and check into hotel room. So.
The doors are closed.
So, look at these. What is this one? Ah, this also goes down. Played all the point and clicks. No. The only point and click that we once played with My dream girl was New York Mysteries. That is what we have played. Point and click, I've not played many, to be honest. Talk to manager.
Hello, Mr. Edmund. What can I do for you, Abu, sir?
I'd like a private hotel room.
Would you like me to call Chuck to see which room you can stay in?
No, I mean, that won't be necessary.
So he does not get any of these rooms. Big tip. Especially on easy mode. Put down, steal it. Okay. Yeah, that is what I normally did. I tried to loot.
I'm going to go now. You didn't see me.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
I can't talk to him like this. I have to put on a disguise to fool Chuck and his spies.
Oh. Disguise. No, not use. Talk to a kid.
Hello. Guess he can't hear me.
Doesn't work. Huh. There we can't go anywhere. Pick this one up, for example.
I don't feel like cleaning up after hotel guests right now.
He doesn't want to. Huh. Disguise. Check doesn't approve of the pillowcase. I know. So, but it seems to me that I have to stop this here because for now because I've got some breakfast waiting. So save this thing. Auto save casual. Save it here. Cool. So, which means basically that thank you very much for watching and thank you Big Bad for the hint. Finished breakfast this time. Yeah. Had no time for other breakfast today. Was a little bit busy. And local time it is now, if you are curious, 19:35. So yeah, time for breakfast. I need some food because, as I said, especially since my dream girl made something. So I will continue this game tomorrow. Don't know when yet. Somewhere in the afternoon, I guess around 1400 UTC. And take care, good luck in Thimbleweed. Thank you, and I hope to see you also again, Big Bad. Thank you very much for your help, and thank you to everyone else also for your help. I appreciate it very much. Have a nice evening. I hope you enjoyed what you saw, and ciao. Hope to see you soon again here. And yeah, if you feel like it, hit the follow button if you haven't done it yet. Otherwise, have a nice evening. Hope to see you soon again, and bye.